I just heard Bushido Rhino awaiting on the hamster.
Also, about the wing thing, I had the wings like 90 degrees inward.
90 degrees inward?
Yeah, because I was thinking,
So, like, you know,
it's always good for
Hey, I'm fighting with my own stuff. I'm fighting with my own equipment.
Beat the shit out of it, man.
It also now means that my arms are a little
Alrighty, everyone.
Not even I believe myself. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Open up a cold one.
We have relatively few announcements, I think, unless Taylor has come up with anything in the last couple of minutes. So it's basically just going to be another day. It's a social session. We've done 7 of them. Hopefully people have gotten the gist of what things are about. We remain in Norendal. This session is 2 days after the prior one. If you missed the announcement post and weren't here last week, we decided that because there's like some stuff with people not being able to attend sessions and stuff, in order to facilitate sessions, there are downtime days, which is a change from the initial announcement. So there has been a downtime day. This is not the morning after the prior session. Sorting is planned for 2 days from now in character. So this is the time to get your final invitations done. Several teams have already extended invitations. A number of people have accepted various invitations. So there are a couple of people that are still getting sorted out. It is not planned to have any more discussion sessions, just given the sort of like makeup of who seems interested in what and what we know as well. But if there's like chaos after this session, you know, feel free to let us know and we can reevaluate that and see what needs to happen there, or etc. This is the same map as last week, so don't pay too much attention to the session notes on the board. I was trying to upload and VRChat hates me, so I didn't get some of the changes in for this week. The board is not current. That is the same one from last week. I did, however, remember to open the door of the airship this week, so apologies on that. Yippee! If you are one of the people that is sleeping inside, you can now get outside without. I assume you all jumped off the edge. I don't really know, but
What?
Noted.
But noted.
There's a lot of
You could just walk out last session. The teleport's
okay. Anyone else have anything?
Well, not in the
well, they didn't at the start.
Oh.
I went and opened them when I realized. That's fine. It's not important. Okay. Then in that case, feel free to go and get set up. Unsorted, remember that your camp is on the Ventus teleport if you need it. Otherwise, if you have any remaining questions, please feel free to stick around for individual stuff or whatever. Go.
When do we think we're going to like have the full responses for the last action phase? I know those were kind of on hold for a while.
I'm pretty close to done with them. I've waited because some of them might change in a way that impacts the other ones, and I don't want to like retcon things that I've already released. So I'm hoping to have them out by Thursday, such that we can start a vote. But I've been very slow in writing. I apologize.
Hey, Benny.
What's up?
He's a bat in the rafters.
It's basically nothing special happening. We're just doing another social session. This is the last deliberation session. This is the same map as last week, so no changes there. But the ship should be open for you.
Okay, Squirrel.
I'm much more
Where did you set up camp?
I'm the main character.
Don't worry about the raccoons.
That's why my name is.
Hello, dude. Hello, though. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Can I go?
I'm so happy to have someone that knows what I mean. Oh my god.
Can I go? Are we sleeping in the same bed, by the way?
We are not. She is not in the tent today.
Oh my god, we're not in the same tent. Oh my god.
She, okay, so is she where I assume she is?
Yeah, she is very easy.
Okay. I don't know how to get, even though. Okay, so I can take you, but you've now slept there 2 nights in a row? Yes? Yes. Okay.
Jack, where are you teleporting, Jack? Airship?
I'm going to the airship.
Okay.
Did you or you tell me that happened the previous night?
Where am I? Who am I? What? Where are we? Where?
I don't like his kind. Hey, Someone forgot to put Ryllae out last morning, and now they're angry. Was it? It was your turn.
No. What's up behind you? What's up behind you?
Huh?
I'm coming in. Hello there.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I'm alone in my bed. I'm alone in my tent. My tent. I'm alone.
You're alone in your tent?
I'm
I think
alone.
I stayed in this one last time.
I don't have Kaneko in my in my
One dude's
room.
not with you?
No, she's not with me. I'm sad. I'm alone.
I'm sorry.
And Percy doesn't count.
Sorry.
Can I come stay with you
No,
guys?
she does count.
Can I come stay with you guys, please?
I mean, you can go. I'm in my tent by myself. You wanna go? You can go bunk with Helma.
Can I bunk with Helma?
Jacqueline's sitting right there.
I'll stare at you.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Jacqueline's sitting there.
Don't worry. I'll stare right at you.
I just wake up to this fucking just face.
No, not even that. Like I'm just standing on top of you, like, hello there. Good morning. Good morning.
That's so scary.
It's so
I'm gonna go
scary.
back to my bed.
I'm all alone in my own tent. I don't know Percy, do I know? I do not. Why is my music not working? Hello? There we go. Eeh. Hi guys. I hit my foot whilst I was doing that. What the fuck? I'm naked, bro. There we go. Oh, let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. God. Strange. Where's she been? Good morning, Percy. God. Just rubbing soap on ourselves. Morning. they doing? Why is there somebody up there? Is that Penny? You know what? I'm not gonna go shed. Okay, I had to make sure. And because I can't grab my tail, we'll just say that we got my thing on. Putting my gambeson on. Tucking it in. And then headpiece. Morning, you two. Oh, 3.
Hey, morning.
Good morning. Come here, Percy. Actually, like burn. I think I did like a carpet burn on my hand, on my foot. Good morning. The water's awfully cold today. Just warning you. No one birds around right now, at least. So. This is the 3rd episode we're gonna have with no voices as well, unless something changes. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Is everything alright?
It's just standing here in the morning, waiting.
I see. I'll leave you to it then, I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh.
Where did you get the eggs? Oh, you know, from here. What do you mean here? You know, around.
Whereabouts is around?
Well, I don't know. There's trees, there's birds, there's all kinds of things out here.
How'd you all sleep?
Good.
Barely.
I see.
Somewhat.
Did guard duty most of yesterday. It ran longer than I thought it would.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Poorly.
Nothing at all.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu, huh?
You guys ready?
It's the best way to predict.
Sure. I mean,
How well your wrist will explode into it.
maybe I judged too soonly then. Morning, both of you. Well then.
Yeah, let's be off.
I'll meet you two there.
Sure.
Right.
Morning.
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 How are you lot faring today?
Alright.
Oh,
Still trying to wake up.
Monty.
Hi.
Good to see you.
See!
And I'm Ratsim.
Yes, good to see you as well.
I hope that Norrindel's been treating you fine.
Yes, that is correct.
Pleasure to see you guys again.
It's
Percy! That's
Hold on. You can hold on to it for a minute.
Percy!
Go on.
lot of
Hold!
I
nuance.
don't think we've met.
This.
Forgive me, I'm Monty F.I.
Morning, everybody. Morning, Monty.
Good morning, Caleb.
Morning.
Monty used to be
Sorry
a
about
professor here.
Oh,
Have you been feeding my
Oh, I
cows?
see.
yes. Oh.
Oh my god!
I've been trained well.
Hello, green friend!
Forgive me.
Hey, Oma, how you doing?
Previous, professor, it's,
Oh, you got a Percy on your head?
I see.
Well,
Me holds Percy.
it's
Oh,
He seems quite happy up there.
well, it's nice to meet you then.
Me!
Okay.
Tall! Happier!
Hey, Amber.
That's true.
I do wonder, not to sort of just jump to the punch, how come there's many unsorted? Please don't tell me that some have failed to a gruesome sort of end.
No, not the case.
Okay,
Those
good.
those spots that were empty have been filled up with many unsorted, or those who believe that their task here wasn't to be with Rosewood have well left, and many have taken up their positions. We'll be doing unsorted
I suppose
in
I can wait.
the upcoming days. Finally.
Very well then.
Yes, Percy, friend!
Please do go on
Old
with your
friend.
breakfast. Do not let me stop you from enjoying yourselves any longer. I do have some people to talk to, so I will go attend to that. It is good to meet you all.
I do want to talk to you at some point as well, if it's possible. It's not as
I will try and
important
find
as
some time.
many others, but it'd be a good idea for us to talk.
I will try to find some time for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good! But would be better if you sing song.
Monty is well known with the
Early.
with the Institute for help, well, for basically creating the generator, the shield that we see in Norrendale currently, one that protects it.
It's great to see you. How are you doing, you crazy?
His work mainly.
Out of curiosity. I see. Out of curiosity, why did you leave? Better
for him
things to do.
Well, that's for him to answer, not me.
Of course. I mean, first though.
I see. My apologies.
It's all fine.
Those two, right?
I'm
those two.
It's getting awfully loud in here, so I'm going to take my walk out.
It's good to meet you.
Apologies, Javier. That was on me.
I'm done with my breakfast.
Exotic advisory of Norrendale.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Monty. Tyrion.
Not forget Percy.
Yeah, have him back, please.
Here.
Thank you.
Brother would be here, but
I appreciate
so
it.
cute. I love Percy. How are you feeling, by the way?
And your name?
I've been there. We never had that drink or that talk a couple of days ago, like you promised.
Sorry, I kind of drank and passed out, but we can have it tonight if you'd like.
That's fine. We can have it tonight.
It's good to see that.
Alright. You can sing song to apologize.
Maybe.
Later.
I don't know what's happening.
Do you want to do the talk again today or no? Are you busy?
Yeah, just I'm not busy at all today. Just give it a bit. Not.
I know.
I want to give myself time to wait. Okay.
I know. I'm just asking, so I can actually plan my day ahead. I have a lot of people to talk to.
If you're willing to have another talk, I'd be willing to. But it's only if you feel comfortable with doing it today.
Yes, I am. I'm fine doing it today.
Alright.
Huh? What?
Got it.
Why?
See you in a bit then.
In a bit.
Let me.
No, allow me.
Hey, am I good?
Yes, okay.
Okay, perfect.
Has anyone seen where Umbra is?
Coffee or something, I think.
I saw him head that way.
Earlier. Thank you.
Yeah,
Speaking of getting things, I am starving.
Oh, Ezra. It's good to see you.
Hi.
Just letting you know that one of the old professors has made a visit. So...
Yeah, came over to see him.
Monty, yeah, he's just going over there now. So, I'll leave you to go talk to him. Have you seen Umbra, by any chance?
They're at the training ground. They're talking about carrying bodies.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Lefron. Oh. Yes.
A second, actually.
What's up? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's fine. What was it? The sorting. I know I offered the position and everything, and of course, still would be happy to have you on team, of course, if the slot was
I
still,
greatly appreciate
available,
the offer and all of that, but I know that I would feel immensely bad, as I don't know if some of the other team had agreed upon it. I'm not entirely sure. But I've also taken up I've taken somebody else's offer.
Oh, really? Which team?
I've taken Umbra's offer. They need a healer, but they also need a frontliner.
Oh.
So I thought it'd just be better for me to do that. Save the hassle.
I understand.
But just because I'm on Umbra, please
really is
don't become alien, I guess, to us. Well, to me especially.
I have no plans to, I promise.
I would hope not, because I have a feeling that many will do that once I join that team.
It's just a matter of finding the time to talk. Which
Definitely.
I'm always happy to do.
Of course. Professor Monty,
yeah, but
the ex-professor, is here. Monty.
Wait, what?
Monty.
He's here? Really?
Yes. At the
where does he
professor's building, currently. Talking to,
Thank
some of
you.
them. Go talk to him if you need to. Go on, I'm not going to stop you.
Talk to you soon.
Hope you're doing all good today, people. I don't know why, whenever I get into VR, I just feel so sick, but when I'm in VR, I'm like, sickness? What's that? You know?
Hey, Ryllae.
You don't mind if I come over, do you?
Not at all.
You're perfectly fine.
No.
Good.
It's actually convenient that you do.
Oh.
We were talking about strategy and, you know, going forward, what the plan of action should be in case of certain scenarios.
It's wise.
Like right now, there's 4 of us, 2 missing. So in this kind of a scenario, who's carrying Ryllae, who's carrying Calum, and who's carrying Amber?
Well, I suppose it would be us with the not so much armor.
Fair enough. All right then. So then it would be maybe you 2 in the center, and then maybe Ryllae in the front. I'll be in the back, kind of thing. Sounds good.
Right, since you're here, they were wondering if you could, once those shields you summoned, they were wondering if you could push them out.
No, currently not, but I am working on it to actually improve the spell a little bit more. To see if I can...
Nice.
I might have to up a level, though, on it.
Do you think we could train Percy to be a distraction? Because he's probably fast on the ground, right? You think he's faster than
You know,
some of the
I have been training with him, so I don't know. We'd have to test that.
Not sure we want to, you know, put a pet in the line of danger.
Well, I know that, but I'm meaning, like, if it was life or death, I mean, if they were able to escape fast enough, well, why not?
Maybe you could teach him how to carry letters. You know, in his
Oh,
mouth.
that's true.
Just going around.
Maybe? Could do, I
Yeah,
might
but
think about
I
it.
think he'd get distracted by any bug.
Yeah, no, that is a... Yeah, I really got to teach him to stop just going straight for the bugs. We're still learning.
He's getting there.
All right then. So I'll go over the spells that I've been trying to learn. I've been trying to fill out a couple more third circle spells. One, I definitely want to have some kind of field. I'm not sure how I'm going to actually pull it off, but I want to be able to project out the force and make kind of like a static field. You know what I mean? Like something that can like trap and paralyze things. Only for, you know, use against rift beasts and stuff like that. But, you know, that could be useful. And then I have no idea what to do for my other spell. But
well, in that case, you got one thing to practice on.
So everyone that is practicing on stuff, what are we practicing on? What are you practicing on right now?
Well, there's the shroud, or there's a second circle healing.
Shroud or second circle healing?
One is a concept, the other is in progress.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
As a current, I'm progressing on a third circle healing, single target one, and I'm thinking of, well, working on the shield. See if I can do anything better with it.
Okay. And Lucia, other than what we talked about with finding a way to use your metal magic defensively, any thoughts, ideas,
I'm currently trying to learn a ranged spell. So even if I run out of arrows, I'll still be somewhat useful.
All right, ranged spell sounds good to me. All right. You guys want to do some quick formation drills?
Basic
or-
bolt?
Most likely, yes.
I'm gonna give you some tips.
That'd be great. I'd be grateful.
Ideally in the cave. I don't like practicing it out in the open.
Fair
You
enough.
and your cave. We should probably put like a sign up there in Jill's personal cave.
And Jill and
Jill's
Callum's
little
cave.
hideout.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the auxiliary go in there to fish and find rocks and do geology stuff. It's
How are the new auxiliary members, by the way? I haven't really gotten to speak to them.
I think it's kind of here, I think. I don't really...
Fair enough.
They're okay.
Very inoffensive.
What's the therapist's one? Yuichi? Something like that?
I think so.
Once he like finds something out about you, he's on you. He won't let go of it. Ugh. I've got to talk to him today about it, actually.
I see, so never tell him anything. Understood.
Otherwise he'll want to have a sit down with you and talk about all your problems and your feelings and all of that and all the pent up problems you have.
Oh wait, is this his therapist?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of makes some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other ones are, well, mediocre at best, I guess.
Wait,
they have their
is this
uses.
when you were up on the rock over there at the table?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm being forced to have chats with him, so...
Mm-hmm.
Is he like dragging you by your shield or something? Is it just...
No. No, it's more like, just, you know, you need to talk about it. It's not good for you, and, you know, to bottle it all up and... I mean, it works.
Okay, does he happen to be doing this?
Kind of, yes, sometimes. I feel bad kind of just letting him down and saying no. I feel a little bad.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to protect some privacy.
I mean, I don't tell him things I don't want him to know, so...
Well, yeah. But at the end of the day, if you say no, what's he gonna do, complain?
Be very upset, and then that makes me upset.
Anyway.
I see.
Yeah, let's do some drills.
Let's do some.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's pretty simple if there's a 4-man team. Obviously, Ryllae, you're gonna be our middle front liner in most scenarios. There may be an occasion where you need to peel off and be a flank or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I think for a standard formation, and you guys can face me, but the formation would be facing that way. So yeah, just Ryllae in the middle, one on either side of Ryllae, and then someone in the back. I might actually prefer to have a polearm in the back. If we're only facing a front-facing foe.
Not convenient.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can fill a gap and support those who don't have them as much range as you.
And this is still with the one hand, yeah?
Yeah, so I guess on the flanks it would be me and Lucia would be carrying. And then we have to drop someone, they're dropped in the middle, or hopefully they don't have to engage in any enemies. And we can always, the sides can always pivot out to go to the back and the rear if needed.
Would you prefer
try to
on then in this case?
Whoever's in the back, definitely, if when we're moving, you need to be head on a swivel. Make sure that we don't have any threats coming behind us. But unless we're in a situation where we could be surrounded, facing forward. But like open field or something like that, definitely facing backwards if you can. All right. So, I don't know, should we have names for our formations or anything? I think just a 4-man formation is kind of self-explanatory.
Just call it 4-man.
I mean, this is just kind of like the arrow, it's just slightly different.
Fair enough.
Call it like bolt or something?
No, I don't want to get too crazy with the names. I think 4-man is fine, because if we do have 6 people, and we need to somehow defend a point or whatever, I can quickly call it a 4-man, and then let's say you and you go do XYZ, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All right then. A 5-man formation, I guess it would be Angel would move over, and we'd have one more person there, and we make a sort of pentagon.
Mm-hmm.
And then 6 man is just a 2x3 line. like how we are right now.
With a boop, boop, boop.
And then in that case, I'd want the people with range in the back, and those with pole arms as well. So Lucia, you'd probably be in the back in a 6-man formation, 6 and 5 man. And then maybe we should just have I think maybe the easiest way to go about this would be to have a kind of ranking order of know who should be in the front instead of you. And if those people aren't available, get in the front. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Next one goes up.
Yeah, something like that. That's probably something we'd have to wait and discuss when everyone's present.
Mm-hmm.
Right. A fill-in sort of command.
Right. And then I think a 3-man formation, simple enough. Make a triangle. Cool.
Do you want me to put down my shield so you can try and at least practice to see what the formation should be when
That could be
I put
great.
it down? I unfortunately can't move from this position.
You gotta maintain it?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I mean, that would be good enough because then the pole arms can go forward for the holes there.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Pole arms in the holes, and then everyone else on the sides protecting Ryllae.
Mm-hmm.
I would think at least having one person maybe on the back in case something comes up behind us. Instead of having everybody just go
Lucia,
straight
would
to the
be,
front.
in the case that there's 6 of us, you'd be in probably the back behind Ryllae, keeping an eye behind us.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
We gotta get you a little shield too,
So
or something.
you'd shout shields and then
Some like
spear
arm
the blue
armor.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll shout shield
Yeah.
formation.
You should get like an archer's gauntlet, you know?
True. That might actually help.
Cool. So we should definitely have a call out for when we want to put up that formation. I'll just say Ryllae shield wall, I guess, unless you have any.
I normally shout
Does it have a
shield
spell name or-
formation, but I normally have to do a small
And then nobody else
incantation
works.
on it. So
Mine and Callum's signed to move forwards. Whilst you and Lucia move back.
Right, and then Amber will take up one of the outer sides.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right. Any other formations you guys think we should try? Something we need to come up with?
actually,
Really think about our weaknesses and
actually, I do have
if
one.
anything comes to mind.
If I go down, if we are near a rift and my illness activates, there may be a chance that I go down.
Well, luckily enough, that's what we were talking about before you showed up. Was who's going to lead
Yeah,
and who's
those of
gonna
us
take
who
the
remain
and
would
where we
enter
pull
the,
someone back.
what do we call it, arrow?
Yeah, like a 4-man, or like huh? What about arrow?
Yeah, Friday, where to go down. That's what we were discussing earlier.
Oh yeah, who carries who and all that stuff. Well, obviously, I would have to carry Ryllae. I don't mind being designated Ryllae carrier. I think I'm the only one that can really. I might actually be able to pick you up in one hand. How heavy are you?
Well, not that much without my armor, but with the armor, I'm quite heavy. It's probably best to just drag me instead of trying to pick me up. Just drag me. The armor
we
can be
talked about
fixed.
dragging you on your shield.
Yeah, do that. That's actually better.
What would be good spots to push?
Probably the top part.
It does have two, like, yeah, there's the top, but then you have little arches, not arches, side things that we can hook it on.
Yeah. That's actually a good idea. Angel, can you put leather straps and make sure there's like some ropes and stuff inside of your medical bags? That way, if someone does go down, we can make a harness. Maybe even keep a harness.
It might be good
pre-made.
if I do that as well, if that's the case. Since we're both going to be
We could always
riders.
use belts as well.
Right.
Anybody who doesn't have anything in their thing.
I mean,
Okay.
can always use this.
That's true.
Sure. Just
just
well, we
have
have
to
the
carry this
resources.
bit.
We might as well make a use of it. Cool. So, to go over what we have as far as healing, we have Angiel, who does basic medical, and do you do basic medical as well as magical healing, or just magical?
I do basic and magical.
Got it.
That's good.
Okay.
But I focus more on the magical side than
That
the
means we can at
basics.
least last a lot longer on the front lines.
All right, then. As far as healing goes, Angiel, I want you to take priority on stitching people up. That way, Ryllae doesn't have to step out of combat, and she can, if she needs to put up her shield wall, she can. And then obviously, when we get a quiet moment with
I was gonna
magical
say,
healing,
yeah.
until you get yours sorted out.
With
Ryllae
the
will
magical
take care of that.
healing, I can also do the circle one as well to heal multiple people at once.
That's right.
Hello, Amaterasu. What's wrong?
Rude woman! Missed you! Missed insulting you!
Wait.
Oh.
They're alive?
Yes, they're alive. They've been with
Who's
Monty.
the one that died?
No.
Oh, that's right. You did stay with Monty.
Said boys!
Sorry, my memory's not that great.
It's okay. Me hopes rude woman remembers me.
Oh.
Remember me, rude woman?
Who knows?
You know, it's rude to call people rude.
But it's true, they rude. Me says, friend, how looks
On
like?
my fucking chest.
Green friend, big green friend. And then there's tiny friend, tiny friend. This is rude woman friend. Not sure about friend part. But rude woman.
You really made a name for yourself, it seems.
You should try using the word honest.
Honest?
Mm-hmm.
No! Rude woman not
Brutally honest.
Always insults. Always says hope falls. And always says, no job. Not true. Amaterasu job, yes.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Weird.
Sure. That's the word you want to use.
Not seem happy to see Amaterasu. Then Amaterasu not happy to see either.
Does that mean Monty's here?
Yes,
Oh,
It
it
does.
must.
he is.
We saw him earlier. Well, I guess he didn't. Never mind. I saw him earlier. You've been well then.
I don't know
I've
why
been
he's
meaning to
here, but it
talk to
seems
him.
that he's visiting.
Me being good, happy
So-
to see you also good too. And rude woman too.
That's all.
I need to go speak to him.
A few people. I
Last
think,
note.
need to.
If we need to do a healing circle, Ryllie's in the middle, and everyone else puts their back to Ryllae in a circle, and just that way they're protected.
If he learns the thing he was talking about, that would be pretty good to put up while we're all healing.
Yeah, absolutely. We could just surround ourselves in walls. That'd be absolutely perfect.
Good luck. You do nerd.
Oh,
What
wait,
about-
wait. Shield, or not shield, healing, shield,
Boomer.
electro field,
Words
and then if I can get
all
the
with
spikes up.
Rosewood Academy.
That'd be useful. Though,
The only
when
issue-
I
What
just-
would be the
when I
formation
found
for
the-
tunnels and such?
Boomer.
Caves
Tunnels?
and like caves and all
Take
that.
the good luck because I will very much
Oh,
need
like a marching
Normally
order?
we have one.
neat,
I'm just gonna
good
label
luck.
you both as tanks and fighters. I'm sorry.
Good luck on you.
One in the back, one in the front, and then be able to shift one forward
Thank you.
in case we need it up front or if we need one behind. Because I have
Okay.
been hit
Bye bye.
2 to 3 times by rift beasts coming up from the back because we just didn't have someone in the back. So
Okay.
yeah.
So 1 tank in front, 1 tank in back at least. Alright. That's fine with me.
Yep. And then a pole arm behind them.
Okay.
So if one does get attacked, they can just, reach over and...
Understood.
Great. Well, unless anyone else anything else they want to add, I'm gonna call that for today and go try to catch Monty.
Alrighty.
Nothing comes to mind immediately.
Alrighty. The Umber meeting adjourned.
I'm probably gonna go try and practice that healing spell. Try and get myself to that level, third circle, so...
Right.
Sure.
Ryllae. Would you be free for a word quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. The rest of you, I shall see you later.
Take care.
Enjoy your talk with Monty.
Find him, just look in the cave, I'm sure we'll find him.
Okay. So, how many of the projects do you know are up and about today?
Did not see Sephilia. Saw Yoril. Rowan, I don't know if it's around. Lefariel's not around.
Right.
And then us 2.
I see. Okay, well, I was going to suggest maybe we hold a meeting to get things started, but seeing as we're missing
We might
a
have
few,
to hold
maybe
back on
not.
that, unfortunately. Considering there's only 3 of us, and... Well, possibly 4. I don't know if Rowan's around or not. Sorry, I keep smacking my mic.
Yeah, well, worth a try.
Yeah, definitely.
But we should get started soon.
Oh no, we should do, really. It might be a good idea for me to talk to Monty about this. See what sort of parts might be good.
We should probably go together now, actually.
I don't know how busy he's going to be. He might be quite busy with the amount of people. Probably better to catch him later.
We
when he's
could
less
arrange
busy.
a meeting.
I know I've spoken to
If
him
we
and I've
arrange
said...
a meeting now.
I've already said to him that I want to talk to him, so... Technically, that's already arranging the meeting.
Right. Okay, well, that sounds sorted. As for your practicing, where will you be doing this?
For my healing, I was planning on going to the medical, and I was going to see if somebody would be a willing participant.
I see. Well then, I should probably take to the caves.
See,
once again.
Solace is over there. I'm a little... I will admit, I'm a little worried. You remember the talk that we had with Shoff, right?
Which one? The boat?
The gondola, yes.
Yes.
The deal that I made with him. I thought I would have been able to have broken it by now. But, like, I would have, I thought. It's not working, though.
Not so easy to fall off.
It's not so easy, yeah. So I don't really know what to do. I've been able to have time to think about it, but I need my emotion. I need to break the deal with them.
Unfortunately, Shoff said they wouldn't be around for some time.
Yeah.
Which has put quite the hurdle in the path. Oh, who knows?
Do you have something in mind you wanted to do?
There is someone you could talk to, but I don't know how open they'd be to talk about it.
That person is.
Though it is,
Oh,
I suppose, very open. It's out there.
Yuki. Well, yeah, I was there for when she did the deal, technically.
Maybe you could talk to her.
Maybe she might be more willing to talk to me since I've, talked to her before about Shoth, and we seem to be on an okay page. I'll figure something out. If I'm not able to,
figure out how to.
If I'm not able
break the
to,
deal.
I will let you know.
Right.
I've been praying to Shoth like a couple, every so often. Nothing. So, yeah.
Who knows?
I might be a bit on my own for this.
It would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Until we see the orbs again, we can't do anything about it. Or at least we can't directly do anything about it.
Yep,
So
pretty
we'll have
much.
to wait.
Oh well. Well.
Well, see you later, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that meeting eventually.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I was wondering the same thing.
What are we doing all standing here?
What?
Nothing better to do.
Oh, I see.
Pretty much. Trying to find some way to occupy our time. At least that's what
Practice, talk to some of the teams that have got spots open, make friends,
I'm past that, luckily.
learn about your fellow unsorted. I don't know.
I was going to speak with Lumen Team more, but they seem to be in a conversation already.
Yeah, I gave
Oh, we're winners
maybe
around
give them a
today.
little bit.
Yeah, probably a wise idea.
A little bit of drama they have to sort out, and then it should be all good.
Hence why I'm...
It's probably just wise to just let them be. Give them till like midday. They should be fine then. Oh, man. I need to... Just gonna go in here real quick. Make myself T-pose. Bah. Now, I've only been shown this place over here once. Hello, Aura. Hello. I don't think that your message went through because I think you used a thing. I don't know. It didn't pop through though. I'm a little confused. A little confuzzled. Oh, there we are. Okay, I see you now. Hello. So this is where... What? Some of them? I don't know who. And who's this? Oh, Kingsley. The grow seems to have changed, I guess, smidge. I don't really come in here anymore because I'm not a seer, so... Who's putting bread down? Somebody leaving potions here? Wait, what? Somebody leaving potions? Confused. So we're back in Norrendale. We're still in Norrendale. This is the last day of unsorted being unsorted. Next session will be the sorting. And Ryllae will no longer be unsorted. Oh, the horror. Think about it. I'm not going to be in a black uniform anymore. I'm going to be in a purple uniform. Purple. It's going to clash with my eyes, man. We get a team. We got a team. We were just going over formations with Umbra just then. About what would be a good idea. Well, for some reason, okay, I need to point out, for some reason though, or for some ungodly reason, the it doesn't work with Ryllae. I'm not gonna lie, purple is okay-ish on Ryllae, not the best though. Don't know why, just doesn't look right. Problem is, I'm not really gonna do any strenuous. Oh yeah, no, it'll look perfect on Percy. So, something funny as well is I've gone and done something to my chest, so I can't exactly do much, like, you know, fighting right now. So I'm kind of out of the count for when it comes to fighting. Because if I sneeze, it hurts. If I, like, you know, do something stupid, it hurts no matter what. Hmm?
Hello.
Didn't realise you were behind me then.
I'd like as well.
Neither did I, but apologies.
Talia? Sorry, I just wish to inform you, I was planning on doing some, practicing some medical magic in the medical hall, just in case somebody panics and runs to you and says, oh, there's, you know, been an incident.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course, I would let the other medicals know, but I don't know where they are, so...
Are you fine on your own?
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'm trying to push myself to a third circle currently, so... I have to,
Well, good luck.
Yeah, if I do run into complications, I'll have somebody on standby. So...
Sounds good.
Monty's over there talking.
Yeah, it was that for all of them, for sure. Oh.
Hiya.
Hello. Sorry, I'm looking for someone.
Looking that way fucking killed me. Alright.
Don't die.
Hey, Galo.
There's me.
Do you would have me, I want to practice, doing some healing, would you be willing to, you know?
Let me go,
Get stabbed, sure.
Yeah.
My slot.
I can help with that if need be.
Yeah, sure.
Pretty okay at what I do.
Alright.
They've got.
Someone stabbed me with
well,
this.
no, I was gonna.
There you go.
No, I'd rather we do this in the medical, just so we're not, you know, pouring blood all over the floor. And if something happens, we have the medical supplies in there to, you know, to deal with it if I fail.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
We're gonna roll. Oh, we're gonna ask a question.
And I guess you have been, from your stories, it has
I have to say,
happened a few
I
times,
just told my
actually.
story about when I was stabbed 50 times in an hour. I think I can
Have a
handle
sit
it
down
once.
somewhere. Just over there somewhere.
All right.
Over here,
No.
No, here, there, here. Which one?
Anyone, it's fine.
All right.
Cool. Well, see here. Let me turn around. Fucking find where the bed is. Let me.
Do you want to stab
Hello.
or
So I'm
slash?
just letting you
One's
know
gonna
that
be
we
a
are.
worse
I'm
than the
about to
other.
stab Caleb so I can try and
And I
push for that
suppose
third
you'll tell me
circle
where.
spell.
I guess I'm not.
Okay.
I'm at least letting you know. I'm just making sure. I would be able to do it
Surprise me.
if
Yeah, really
because I've got it.
surprised me.
I've already like got the like spent the point for the spell.
I'll wait for
Just making sure.
Mm.
Ryllae to be
I can. I'll be able to cast it if I've practiced enough with it.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, just making sure. I might make a roll to be honest with you because I'm not 100% if I've practiced enough. So I'll do a roll for it. Unless you want to do the roll for me.
No, it's okay. You got this.
Okay, please don't stab him in anywhere vital that he
I
could
was
bleed
gonna,
out in
going
a
to ask you where
second.
you want me to stab him. I'm knowledgeable on a few spots where you shouldn't hit someone to kill
Somewhere
them,
where
but
it's
I figured you would let us know.
I would say in the
Around the main intestine, stabbing my thigh, not the inner thigh. That's where you got there's a blood vessel there.
I would say
Get you in the thigh.
in a moderately in a moderate area, I guess.
I can get you in the thigh. You want to stab or
Oh, yeah.
slash? One's gonna.
Well,
Yeah,
hi
surprised me.
Benny.
I just saw you guys. What are you doing in here?
Oh, we're about to
What?
start
Oh, I'm
stab
getting
him.
Stabbed. Want to join?
Wait, hang on that way.
Oh, please make a
Why?
spectacle.
So I can practice my magic, so I can try and push for that third circle spell that I've been practicing.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's help,
Yeah, I'll get stabbed.
Oh god. Okay.
I think there's a reason why we've chosen why they've chosen Gellin.
you're such a, I don't know. You can like nick me or
mean,
something. I don't like.
I don't mind.
You missed
huge
it. I
knife.
told the story about when I got stabbed 50 times in an hour.
I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm not a fool.
I mean, you're
Maybe
more
just
than
like
Yeah, I was
give,
at a
look,
give
Penny.
me a good like.
Actually, to be
you know,
honest with
a
you, you
slash.
could be here just in case something goes wrong. I have informed Talia that something could go wrong, and I would
Okay.
send somebody for her if something
alright.
did happen. So.
Okay. Do you know where Talia is? Just so I know which direction to go in.
The last time I saw her was in the hall, but she got up. She was getting up to move, so she might be like walking
Okay,
around.
I
so.
think I saw her. Oh, on the mountains over there. So.
Maybe.
All right. I'll be on messenger
Okay.
duty.
This is just in case I fuck up so badly that we are,
Well, at least
you
don't
know.
stab anywhere vital.
I mean, it's a.
We've gone over that. I'm just gonna get him in the top
Go
of the
for the
thigh.
gut.
So
I-
just
No, we
basically
can bring
go
back
somewhere
some
where he
memories. I
won't,
can
like,
stab
you
you in
know,
the
bleed
ass.
out in seconds. We
probably
don't
get me
want him
like-
to die.
You can get me like right
Just
here
gonna get him
on
in
the
the
other
thigh.
side of my heart. Not like at my heart, but on the other side.
How about the top of your shoulder? Right
He's
above.
already taken off the
Shoulders
shirt
good.
for it, so go ahead. Go where you think is best.
Isn't that like
The heart, like there. That's a big dagger.
Nah, it's
On this, I'm not
Okay,
gonna
so
push
this
it all
one?
the way in. I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay,
this
you
is
ready?
very
Ah,
peculiar, but all right.
Me dying is funny.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Don't.
Take out the sword.
Yeah.
Down. Oh god, okay. Let me have those for another day. Focus on those. Make sure. Whatever's the library, that way, make sure. Let me just spend another day. How's it looking? Because I have my eyes closed.
Yeah, I feel
can't
great.
see because it's
Feeling
very
good.
bright and glowy by your hands. So
As someone
turn
with
down, let me turn
less
down.
of a stab wound now, I think I'm doing pretty alright.
Well, I rolled a 15, so should be okay-ish.
that looks like it's. I don't know. I see more skin than there might have been before. I wasn't looking when you got stabbed.
Your healing is definitely doing something. How about that? It still looks like there's something there, but it's.
Yeah, I feel good. I probably get stabbed 8 more times.
I would prefer that you didn't, personally. How does it feel? Is it alright? Are we...
I feel good.
Come in?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's rude to stare through the window, Yorichi.
I'm not staring through the window.
That was me.
Not you.
I was trying to. I saw him going in. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm practicing,
Yeah, we're doing great.
so we're
Yeah, we
stabbing
stabbed
people.
Yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Goody.
Like how
There's a pretty minor wound. You want to do a moderate one?
I can do a moderate one. I can make it very moderate.
I thought that was the moderate one.
Yeah.
We're just torturing him.
No, I thought that was minor.
I didn't.
No, I thought that was the moderate one.
We want moderate. We can go down a little more.
Deep into.
Oh yeah, no, I thought we.
I don't know.
I don't need. Oh god. Look, I don't want people walking past.
Man, if I was a lesser person, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't want people walking past thinking that, you know, we're about to murder this poor man.
I didn't know that you were
right
doing
here.
that, so I look. I was
They'd be
just
more
paying attention over
surprised that he's
here,
letting
and then I
us.
look over and you're like, we can make it a moderate.
No, they
wound,
wouldn't.
And you're holding a big ass sword.
They really wouldn't.
Bigger
If that wasn't a moderate, I don't know
do.
what it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
you ready?
I guess let's do a
Yeah, I feel
moderate
great
one.
then, yeah.
At least 8.
Alright, Craig, you can just go for like a kidney. I got
God.
2 of those.
Well, don't go for the kidney because you kind of need some, and we don't need
turning
like a
around again.
transplant, and we kind of don't want.
Sight of
you know,
blood scares you.
I prefer that you don't go for the kidney, you know, because limited,
you can just
you know,
stab
limited
me all the way.
stock and all that.
I mean, you like it.
How are you
You
doing?
just get it like all the way through me if you want.
I know you came back recently.
Do you want me to pull it out as soon as I do it, or do you want me to wait for you to tell me
Pull it out as
We
soon
can
as
break my
possible.
arm if you want. Yeah, now not swig, so.
Alright.
How are
Well,
you?
let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm alright.
Alright.
Still,
Go for it.
basically.
Don't say that.
Oh god, that was kind of deep.
Life outside
Oh,
of
of course.
Oh, jeez.
to more wacky hiking.
Yeah. I mean, I went back to Flint's and started doing that again. Out of want this time. It was kind of out of necessity.
If you can, watch
that's
the
fair.
back and see if that
You
helps.
made sure to only go after the
I
rich
rolled a
ones, though.
14 as well, so
Right.
we're doing okay.
Alright, good.
Well, like what?
Yeah, should be good.
Hey, you could have been a pirate.
It's definitely
I'm
doing
actually
something.
other people.
I'm evil Penny this time around, and I've
Looks like
stolen
the wound
Evil
finished.
Penny?
I've stolen everything from the poor and given to the rich.
Penny, why are you evil?
Why are, what?
No, I'm fucking around.
I'm getting distracted.
Alright, great.
I got
I mean, if you can cast while distracted, that makes you a pretty good healer, so.
prison.
I mean, yeah, considering I'm trying to go for a third
in a
circle, yeah.
No.
You're gonna master the second before you get a third, I think. I don't know, I never learned magic. I learned some magic.
I had a buddy who got
I will admit
shot
I've kind of
he
skipped
lived,
second,
and he died from dysentery.
especially just for the solo.
No. Do I have to look out for that now? Is that
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Is he okay?
It's like, I feel like I got enough in me to do a second circle. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet.
Sealed on the backside. I don't know what you're seeing up there.
It's healed on the front as well, so
I think you would be
you should
screaming if otherwise.
not be dead. If you start experiencing...
Well done.
Now
Get up and
do
do
10
10
push-ups,
push-ups.
go.
Great news, I'm alive. Is what?
Get up and do 10 push-ups, go.
Alright.
I'll do them with you.
What? Damn.
Let's imagine I did them because my fucking headset's going fucking crazy. Alright.
I'll do them
so-
for you.
Anyway.
This is like a
Anyways, I
weird
did 'em.
question, But I came in here to ask a question. Are any of you here? Sorry, this may be rude.
Don't question it. Look, I was practicing magic to try and heal him. We stabbed him a couple times. Penny just wants to do push-ups.
Do you need to do it? Do we need to do it again?
Isn't that a little cheating because you're like lighter?
We can do some lighter ones if you want.
I'm still lifting.
Seeing
my
as you
Yeah, what
do
if I
the
got,
major
like-
ones, I don't know if
That's
there's a need.
fair.
Yeah, we could do some lighter ones, like some cuts and all that.
That's only for dire needs.
Wanna break
and
my
I need
arm?
to cheat to gain money.
Do you want me to break
Fair
your
enough.
arm?
Do you?
But sorry,
I can break your arm.
anybody you know
Actually, I
from
don't want to hurt you.
Favira?
You're my friend.
I respect that.
Favor?
Anyone?
Anyone?
Sit back down, I'm gonna do
Favira,
this
yeah.
now. Don't sit on the
Anyone
mic.
here or someone you know on possibly in your classmates?
Not that I can think of. No, why?
I just need to know some things about it, and I'm trying to find someone from it, but no one's fucking from Favira, I guess.
Helma said that, I believe, that they were from Favira.
Alright, then I'll talk to Helma. I know Acteris is, right? Where the fuck are you from again?
Acteris is just walking...
Oh, where are you from?
There he goes.
The recently
I'm fucking with you, I'm
fallen...
fucking with you, I'm
The
fucking
recently
with you,
fallen
I'm
city of
fucking with you, I'm
Riker.
fucking with you. Yeah, I realized how bad the joke was after I
get
said
out
it, and I'd like
of
to
here.
apologize.
Um,
I'm sorry, Ryllae, that was bad. That was...
But break your
My
arm.
I
parents could be
apologize,
possibly
you
dead and
calm
you're
it.
out here cracking jokes about their
Yeah.
fucking city.
Not
what if we...
I crack jokes about Western Bay all the time.
Yeah, but Beston's still up.
It's how I cope.
Riker's not.
I apologize. I apologize.
That's not gonna work.
It's how I
We
cope
need,
with
like,
things.
The elevation.
I realized afterwards that my
Get like 2 rocks and then like a hammer
It's
drill.
fine. It's fine, don't worry, I'm not.
I apologize.
It's fine.
Very sorry.
It's fine.
How do you want
Like
me to
if we
break his
cut
arm?
off
You can beat me
my
up
hand.
later if you want.
I'm not
Like,
going
we
to
cut
do
off
that.
my hand. Could you put it back on? Would that be?
My
Would that
God,
be?
he's
Would you
T-posing on
call
us
it
for
moderate or
dominance.
severe?
I think that'd be severe, Philip.
Hey,
That
don't
drink
cough.
later, though. To make
Oh,
up
God.
for it. I can give you some of my secret stats.
Fuck.
Short
Kevin.
spinning.
Fuck, this is Penny's evil arc. Look at it. Look at him.
This is how Penny becomes a
Didn't see
villain. I fucking saw that.
I am vengeance. I am the
You know
night.
how
I am
fucking
Birdman.
scary it would look if you started doing that and flying upwards?
How many Riftbees would be quivering in their boots seeing that? Okay.
The Murphy should be like, ooh, chicken, and then fucking try to bite you.
How do you want me to break his arm?
Have you seen
done that
Princess
before.
yet?
I can break his
Hello,
arm.
Ezra.
Make
I
it
think that's what we're
last.
calling them, right? The big dinosaur.
Hi.
Hey, Commander, boss.
I'm currently
I'm on.
pushing myself to learn pushing to get that third circle
Snap it over my
spell
knee.
that I've been practicing for a bit.
What?
So
I
we've
don't think
done,
I'll be honest with
you
you. I
know,
don't think he needs to
a
strong
couple
enough to break my
stabs, and
bones.
now we're about to break his arm.
Probably right.
I could punch your arm really hard.
Well,
You just gotta
regular
like
bones,
hold it
but
out
the
like
bones
this, and
don't
then I'll
work,
aim
though.
at the elbow.
I don't think that'd break it.
I know
We
what
need
I'm
like
like,
a hammer.
I don't think you understand. I will punch it.
I need to point out,
Really hard.
I've only like asked them. I only asked to like stab them once, and they're still wanting to just be stabbed and
Although
to be,
your arm.
you know, their arms being
Are you trying
broken.
to push
Are you
yourself
a
or not?
masochist?
I mean,
Caleb,
I
are you
was
a
asking just the one time. I wasn't asking like to
Probably a
like
little
you know
bit, I mean,
break your arm.
Wouldn't be a front
But
liner if I
I
wasn't.
mean,
That's fair.
you
know what? I
if-
commend you.
if you're willing to break your arm, then sure, I'll try and heal it up.
That fucking hurts. Why don't we try like a finger?
I can break a
I would call
finger.
that
It's still a
moderate. I'd
broken
call that
fucking
minor.
bone.
Yeah, but it's also like the weakest, but like you could bite a finger off like a
But
carrot.
it's still a
not that
Yeah,
hard.
true.
broken bone. What if we break a few fingers then, so we don't have to break a whole arm?
Yeah, but that's gonna require more because I have to focus on each bone individually then.
Well, isn't that the idea?
Well, to be honest, doing a arm is probably better. It's larger and it's more concentrated.
Probably could do like a
I'll
femur.
try
That would work too.
All right, so we're gonna need 3
Okay,
people for this.
I
I
would-
feel like he's a very strong man.
Well, okay, you hold out his arm, and
I need to point out they are all consenting to this.
I was
It's
just
not
gonna
just
hit the
me
twisty
who's asking them to just
I
do it for
didn't-
their own
I-
sick
I- I
twisting
didn't say
pleasures.
anything. I didn't say anything.
I know, but still.
You know, I'm not here to kink shame.
You have my permission to break my arm.
Okay.
Alright, well.
So I was worried I wouldn't have anything to do today.
Can you get it straighter?
Usually in these kind of situations, you
stabbed
get
up,
a
of course.
safe word.
This is gonna fucking hurt. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
do you want
backwards.
any to fight on?
I'm so nervous about this.
And can you give me like someone give me like a washcloth?
There's washcloths over here.
Oh, night.
There we go.
There's washcloth.
You
here.
can just keep it for now.
Alright, great.
So as soon as this happens,
Okay.
and as soon as you break his arm, which I can't believe I'm actually saying this, we're going to try and set it to make sure, set it back in place so, I don't heal it and it's like,
Yes.
all broken and skew-whiffed. Okay?
Okay, but could we like
I don't need
break
to
his
hold it
arm,
on.
extend it, and then you can like give someone else's bones in there to make his arm longer?
No, that's not how it works.
I brought this up once. Oh, if we've dug up someone's bones,
Could you
and then
get
broke
someone
his
else's arm
and
to make
put
my
them in the
arm
middle-
longer?
That would
Yes, can we
require
do that?
surgery. That would require like some surgery.
But you're magical.
Like if we get.
Alright, ready? Here we go.
Yep.
Alright, okay, let's do it.
I'm just
three,
saying, if you put someone
2,
else's bones into his arm thing,
Oh!
holy shit! Oh my fucking god,
Okay.
that's backwards.
Oh. Yeah, no, that is.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Alright,
right. Hold it.
Straighten it.
Yep, straighten it. Make sure it's straight.
Straight. This is gonna hurt.
God, are you good? Are you? You're like.
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah,
You
do
look a
wanna
little
look away?
pale. Just like previously.
Don't. If you're gonna throw up on her, not me.
I would prefer that you just do that outside because I don't like seeing vomit at all.
Oh, I can feel it snapping back into place.
Sure, you're fine with like.
I'm fine with blood and all that,
blood
but
and guts
it's
and
the
that
food that
would
comes
vomit.
off. It's not. Yeah, it's the food that comes off. I can't stand.
This,
That's interesting.
This is the first time.
It's funny what some people can put up with.
I can put up with like death and dead bodies and all that,
Our
but
friends
vomit.
on
No.
purpose so we can heal them better.
Like, here's my arm bending the wrong way and like, ooh, gross, throw up. You already ate that.
Don't forget, but like,
where to go wrong.
Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. Never mind. I'm surprised he didn't die from shock.
What?
He's
Like,
busy
he died
drinking.
from just immense pain.
Oh,
true.
yeah, not me.
That's fair. I mean, yeah,
I'm pretty sure
you're
half
from
of us
Rosa,
would be
right?
dead as well if we were to die from
You're
shock.
from
I got
Rosa,
stabbed
right?
50. I got stabbed 50 times in an hour. I think I could handle one broken arm.
Yeah, exactly. What I said about Rosens was right. See? There's a cat watching us. Oh,
I
it's a
got a
frog.
6 on that, by the way.
The tail.
Got a 6. Oh,
Oh, hey, stack it.
Oh.
Stack it.
Ooh.
It's not going for good place.
Okay.
It's not going
All
for
right.
good
I'm gonna go
place.
get Talia. I'll be back.
Oh god, it's still broken.
Hold on, I can hold it. I'll take a second.
Yeah.
Just don't look at it.
Yeah.
Just keep drinking.
Should we get a bandage, like some of the splint, possibly for now, just in case, like
I'm gonna try and.
to like keep it in place? I
What?
can make one real
That's
quick
not
at a
what I
rag.
wanted. What the fuck?
Holy!
Don't mind that. I don't know what happened.
Like, who the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. It's
I think I
fine.
just like shifted into another dimension.
Yeah, it's still not healing, by the way. Just putting that out there, it's still not. Got a 5.
Alright.
All
I
right.
mean, you could.
I'm gonna
Let's
get a
just hold it in
split or
place.
make one. Do you hold it? My mother made one
Alright.
at the tower one time when I was younger. I can do that real quick.
Wood.
Keep your arm up.
I'm happy we're going through this now and not later.
All right. We're gonna have to probably actually. All right. We're gonna have to keep it bent actually in a weird spot. After this is done, I'll put it into a splint and we'll get Talia.
Penny's gone to get
Yeah.
Talia.
It's just
quiet,
moving your
I'll
hand.
magically appear, and I brought goods.
Hiya, Talia.
Hello,
You
Talia.
broke your arm.
We broke his arm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I tried, and it's not.
They're
Maybe-
trying a new spell.
Maybe I just push.
I did well on every other.
Yeah.
Did well on everything
You
else.
set it
so
in
it's just
place?
this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what I'm holding it. Holding it where they put it.
I am.
Try again.
Try.
Give it a shot.
that's lovely.
Technically, he broke his arm.
Well, I have this towel on the side to make a splint if we need to. My mother made it before.
Bread that was gonna be.
So I can do
No, hold on, I have faith in Ryllae.
On you.
I mean, breaks hurt.
I don't know if she can do this.
Tell me when you reach a roadblock.
Intentionally, or was it
Yeah.
training?
Nah,
yes,
everyone consented to me breaking
They
his arm.
completely punched the shit out of that.
I got to stab him twice.
You ever break someone's arm in arm wrestle? Fucking
Why
wild.
would you ever do that?
Scary.
They asked me to.
We're always trying to get better at healing.
Okay, I guess if it's for the sake of the healer instead.
Exactly.
Like, if we're hitting a roadblock right now, wouldn't it be better
I
if
have
we
been
do it
doing
now
rolls
when
for
there's
this
no
real quick,
emergency
and I
rather
got
than, like, later?
12, 17, and a 19 just for to carry on to finish to fix it again with the circle.
See, now if that was a riff face that did it, like, right, it would have been fucked.
The bone has multiple
Good, it's not
thicknesses.
down, like he said.
Yeah, I mean,
The shell is different consistency.
You would train in somewhat the same way, except you would use like a deer or like a wild boar, not
We
person.
have that right now. We do have the cows in the cage.
But if that's intact, the inside part is less important.
I have no idea.
Cows in the caves.
Oh yeah, you don't know about that.
Alright.
Sorry, it's you weren't here.
Okay.
I think you've got it.
I apologize. You know, time sort of. I've been here for a fucking while, man. It's.
I know. Where's your hat go?
I give it to Callum.
All right.
Callum. I think it's Callum. Why he likes?
Feels good to me.
I'll get another one.
There's no sort of discomfort or anything
I
and
need
all
to
that.
get another hat and put Kiki's feather.
Nope.
Feather is a parting gift.
All right.
The patch, like the rosewood patch on you somewhere too. I can't
Yeah.
see it because you have a giant sword, but I'm assuming it's on your back.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Wrong one. There you go.
Okay.
I
It was
think
also on my hat. But
I'm
A little
on.
uneven in patches, but it'll
I
heal
sewed it
fine.
on the day before the rugby.
I'm on the. I guess I'm on the
I'm not
like
compensating for something.
the
just that
final
big.
hurdle sort of thing of getting in that circle. It's just I can't.
You need me to like?
I've seen
No,
this man
not
boat into
now.
places
No.
that
No, I'm down to cut off like a finger if you
No,
need.
oh
but
God,
I ain't-
no,
I-
no.
I'm gonna do my
Don't
whole
do
own.
that.
Please don't.
I voted
I don't think I'd be able
Like if
to
you like
attach
need me
it.
to cut off like a pinky.
I don't think I'll be able to bring
Like
it
only
back
half of
on.
the pinky because I really like the pinky. It's my third favorite finger.
The other two.
With thumb and index.
Oh.
The princess.
Not understandable.
I mean, like if I lost every
I'm
other
on.
pinky,
I'm
the
on
thumb
like
and
the
index all
last
really
hurdle
I got really drunk
of
before the gala.
being able to
I pre-gamed the fuck
well
out of it, and I
cast it
very
correctly.
nice, and apparently she thought I was the
But I
duke
just don't know
because
what's
people didn't
holding me
do the
back.
which I don't see it. But I almost got a kiss from her.
You need me to
But I
get
cursed.
stabbed like 3 times?
Nope. Please stop trying to stab yourself.
On the one hand, I
would
get
turn
it.
into a
'cause, like,
political disaster.
Let's give your
Yeah,
your
that.
that was
body and let's.
In
give
my
Friday a
experience,
break.
On the other
Well, it would've
hand,
been sick.
that would have
Fair
been
enough.
really funny.
moving to the higher circle was difficult because you can't wield the larger amount of power with the same precision as easily. It's like
Yeah.
if your tools were too large.
That I've
You have
noticed.
to get used to holding them.
Okay, the Duke is one issue. The other issue
I don't want to
is
keep
the
asking
entire
people
public,
to,
because the word got
well,
out that the
keep breaking their
princess
arms and the stabbing themselves.
People
But
thought I was the duke
just try
too.
hmm.
There were some like
Break
other
one of your
nobles there
fingers.
that kept referring to me as the duke. And I
That
said,
is true, I
"Yes!"
could.
And I didn't know what I was doing. 'cause I was
Regardless,
drunk.
word would get out
That's actually really-
eventually, and it would be used as political
Shit, that's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I'm not
Unless
thinking
you
of
went
that.
to the Duke preemptively beforehand and went,
Is it better
hey,
word
How I
for
practice.
can we just pretend
Oh.
like I was you,
Oh,
and then
well,
you
well,
just
then.
sign off on it, and then if the
Damn.
Duke's cool, he'd be
You can
like,
break
Hardcore.
other things too,
That's
but
fair.
hand is easiest to not completely incapacitate you if you need help after when it doesn't work.
I'm not sure. I don't really keep up.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Because once they marry,
Thank
Just
you,
maybe
Gareth.
don't
I
break a
really
femur or
appreciate it.
something that'll kill you.
Yeah.
She was a
Thank you
princess.
as well, Coquette, for helping. I really appreciate it.
I was at a
You're
downgrade. You
welcome.
still have
I
heaps
needed
amount of,
something
like,
to do today.
power
This isn't
wealth.
what I thought I'd be doing, but
I mean, you got to stab
nonetheless.
your friend, so.
I got to stab my friend twice.
Not every day you can stab your friend, they say thank you.
Duchess, you are
Not every
so
day.
much further down that
Yeah.
line.
Not every day.
Well, yeah, you need to be blood related to be.
It is good work though.
And especially with such nice and willing participants as well. It's, yeah, it's easier.
Became.
I mean,
oh, you broke the bone intentionally.
Princess,
Oh yeah, no,
but, like,
well,
whatever.
yeah, Penny, you know.
Prince? Is that what
Penny
Use
just
them.
told me that he broke Caleb's arm.
Yeah, no, like,
Yeah, Penny punched real hard, yeah.
yeah, used magic as well, just. Yeah, no, really bad.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, if you need help doing healing stuff, I don't mind, you know, getting stabbed once or twice.
Are you sure?
I'd rather you get the hang of it now when there's no emergency than like
That's true.
shit's going crazy everywhere, and then
yeah.
like I can't heal this person, I'm so stressed. Oh, I can't heal this person because of how stressed I am, and it's shit like that.
That is kind of
You
true.
were able to do it while people were talking at you as well. Good concentration. In battle, you'll need that.
I mean, I've
All
had
sorts
to.
of things will be going on.
I've kind of had to learn from Ordo, so you know.
What happened to yours? Oh wait, no, I know what happened.
I see.
Yeah,
Happens.
a giant fucking
No,
root
the
beast
one
split
that
in half.
Yeah.
Princess Celia's
Yeah.
married.
I almost died.
Yeah.
Did he have any?
That's been 3 times now I've almost died with you guys. First it was to a fuck ass bird that bit up my neck. Then it was the fucking almost
Fuck-ass
Leviathan.
bird. I
remember this being a big
Fucking
deal at
split
some
apart
point,
my
but I don't
bone.
remember
Fuck-ass
any
bird.
details.
And then it was me taking
Sorry, Talia, I don't want to
turn.
take you from your stuff today, though.
Fine.
Apologies.
I wasn't doing anything
there's no
important,
window.
and this is important.
I mean, the great pumpkin patch never dies.
I'm happy to help where I can.
True. I think I'm Luna's favorite.
I might need your assistance then in the upcoming days to help, well,
I
practice the
suppose,
spell. See if I can try and get it
I
done
don't know,
before
man.
sorting,
I look so young
preferably.
and I'm so beautiful.
Because then I can focus on other
Whatever
things.
you like.
I'd appreciate it.
I'm
Thank you.
like 60. I don't look it though because I bathe with barnacles.
No, you know it.
Best of luck practicing.
Thank you.
And if you do break your own bones, do be careful not to break too many.
Oh, I've been on the sea for 40
Pain
I
can be a
will-
distraction.
I will attempt not to do that.
So is
Thank
it
you.
because you bathe with barnacles? That's why you look the
No,
way you do?
I'm a full human from what I am understood. I'm just
How's your
beautiful.
back?
I don't know. Horrible. But
Wait,
I
how
keep
old
working.
is
Man,
Captain
he's
PP?
60.
I'm in my 60s.
there's gotta be
Pumpkin
something in
Pat,
that
don't call me
alcohol
PB.
that's keeping you this way.
Captain PP.
I bathe with barnacles. I've told you this thousands of times.
Oh, the thing my chat called
It's a
you,
new
Cap,
thing, it makes you keep young.
Just because you've said
Captain
it thousands
Pirate
of times
Lord
doesn't mean that
Murphy,
it's thousands of
Pumpkin
times
Patch,
more true.
Seamus.
But I am living proof that it works.
Are you?
Or you're 30. You want to find my records and try to prove it?
What if you just
I
like,
think
what if you
he's
got
an
knocked
outlaw
out
that
pretty
doesn't realize
hard
it.
and then you like
I think-
tripped out for
Wait, are there
what you
places
felt
where you
like
can
was
tell how old
47
someone
years.
is?
It's normally in like
I have-
facial
I got my
features
trading
and the
license
body.
years ago, and then I had it with me on my boat.
You'd
but
see
then I lost
crow's
it because
feet
my boat
on
fucking
their,
got destroyed.
like by their
And
eyes
then
and
if I go
creases on
back
their
to
foreheads
probably
by
Besson
now.
and found the bureau that I did it at or whatever, then
Mm,
probably
I think he's lying
like,
about his
I
age.
I mean, usually if you're higher up in
It's probably like that, one of them, those
Society,
pirates that like when they retire, they give their name to another guy to keep on living, like
when you're born.
the Dread Pirate Roberts, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A census.
You know,
It is where
I actually agree with that.
it
Farm was still
counts to
around.
see how
I
many
would just say ask the people in
are-
Beston when you were there. You could have heard about Murphy Farms, and you would have found out about me.
figure out how much resources
But my,
to
you know,
Huh.
apply.
I still think you're lying about your
I
age.
see how much resources to apply. It's mostly
Alright.
how
Let's see,
much
open this
taxes
back.
they can pull from the area.
I
Oh,
think it's
wow.
100.
It's fucking bright out here.
It is actually really bright once you've come out of like a dark room.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
lighting
man.
in there.
Hmm. It's not when it's you know dark.
That's fair. You don't
So
have any
what teams
ranchers
have
to put
you
up in there?
have you all
It's
been
gonna
looking
be
at then?
important.
Penny, you as well. What teams have you been looking at?
I've actually already been accepted onto one.
Oh?
Yeah,
I'm excited.
I need to go talk to Yorl, and then I need to go talk to Solus. Probably Terra for me.
Ooh.
But I need to find Yorl and break the news.
I see.
Which, you know, finding Yorl is like
the second most hardest thing to do.
You know, I've kind of been looking up high whenever I need to get a hold of him. He likes to
Yeah, normally he's in that, like, crow's nest up there, or on the rock over there.
I saw him up there
I'll
earlier.
find out.
He likes to be on that rock.
I've been, I know I've accepted the
Rosewood look up.
invite to Umbra, so...
Oh, congratulations.
You got on Umbra? Congrats. Congrats.
Thank you. I was giving the
Should
invite.
Percy will look great in red.
Yorl.
Well, not red.
That, so the funny thing is,
Got my
we're
colour
planning.
mixed up for a
I'm
minute.
actually making him a little outfit. He's getting his own little
That's
suit.
adorable.
He's
Do you need help? I would love to make
Yes.
him a little outfit.
Oh, right.
Yes.
The little
All right,
lizard that you
great.
carry around.
I made all the
Only
I made all the
interesting to see.
costumes for the play we did back on the island, so I should be able to make one for a little lizzy boy.
Perfect.
I never saw you as a tailor.
Oh yeah, I mean like so I was
Should we
the
walk and
oldest
talk to
of
the,
all the kids after
arena so
the...
we can go put
yes,
that back?
I should put this away.
Yes, we're there back. Yeah. So
don't ask why it's
fun trauma fact. When I was 12, like almost all my clan was eaten by a rift beast.
Oh.
Oh. And because of that, I was the oldest. It was a terrifying time, but I'm mostly over it. I was the oldest amongst the kids of my clan.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to step up and do a lot of things. I was technically the oldest male, which how my clan ran, that made me the head. But yeah, so, but my mom always needed help with things, and I love my mom, so I'm like, oh, what do you need help with? Let me do it. She's like, here, we got to make clothes for the kids. I'm like, all right, let me help with that. I need to cook food. Let me help you cook, Mom. I love you. Shit like that. So I'm proud to say I am a jet. Yeah. And not to mention, when you're looking for money in the market, you really take whatever you can get. Sometimes it's helping build. Sometimes it's mercenary work. Sometimes it's helping a
Everyone's being beaten by a Ryllae.
What? Hang on. We gotta see this. Hang on. We gotta see this now.
I will say, dual shielding is not exactly the most traditional form.
Well,
Take his ass, Stacker.
It's still a bit...
get his ass.
I'm just teaching.
Kick his ass.
I am just wanting to make sure you did teach them how to use a shield first before you start trying to teach them how to fight with shields, right?
Is there any reason why the Ryllae needs to know how to fight?
That was a very long pause in the front.
I mean,
you did teach them how to use it.
they like to be included.
Hang on, if you don't mind me.
Just like made it important of the essence of a shield.
I would say, given that it's something I think you want to talk to him about regardless, it might be best to go ahead and get that done sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we don't-
And perhaps not near the
Oh yeah, no. We were talking about stuff and all that, so.
Okay, sure.
Everything good over here?
Perhaps the airship?
Yeah. We're just giving
sure.
Celine a little.
Currently
not Celine.
looking-
Sorry, I looked at her.
Is this a personal?
Currently given the Helma rundown and just basically checking how she capable would be for Lumen, so.
Have you
Currently
tried
discussing
shield,
that.
formations and all that?
I have some understanding.
For now and overall, we're making sure the assessment of skills as well as character for now. If they are a proper member of Lumen, we can absolutely put that in. For now, I think what matters more is the talk that is necessary.
No, that's understandable. I can understand that.
Specifically also with Rowan being unavailable for the last couple weeks, or not weeks, days. Felt like weeks, honestly, without you, Captain, so...
It's been
We
really
do have
long.
some catching up to do.
Is he pumpkin?
And a medic. That, yeah. I'm gonna look slightly.
How are you feeling when it comes to Umbra? Getting used to it?
Excuse me, I'm gonna be having a meeting.
Okie dokie.
Of course.
It's been interesting.
Sure if that's the meeting with me.
I've
Yep.
it's been a lot more interesting. I was doing formations with the team this morning, being
Good to
frontline
hear.
and all that.
Absolutely,
So.
keep yourself stable when it comes to that.
And then just practicing. I got to start. Well, Kikette stabbed Galeb for me for a few times, and then we broke Galeb's arm for me to heal. So
yeah, that's what I assume.
I'm
trying to push for that
in the
third
best way
circle
to show.
right now.
He was okay with it. I'm hoping.
Oh, I mean, knowing
Actually,
Gala, people probably wouldn't fucking care.
Actually, yeah, you have a valid point.
He was okay with it. He consented, and I mean, to be honest with you, Penny did the punching and breaking Caleb's arm rather than Kikette, but Kikette got to stab him 2 times.
Yeah. My thought was more of a, I could very well have seen it being something that happened as an accident, like, oh, well, perfect opportunity.
Well, I managed to push to heal the 2 wounds, but I couldn't heal that broken arm. It was really annoying me. But I did in the end, luckily, with a bit of Talia's help, so... But it's just getting over that last hurdle in the 3rd circle, and it's...
Slowly pushing yourself, getting there.
It's bothering me.
I get you.
Because I'm on the precipice
get
of,
you.
getting it, but it's just not there yet.
I need to do some pushing myself when it comes to my own abilities. I'm trying my best to trim my mana pool when it comes to that. Take some advice from Caldwell, but I also want to... Oh. I've been kind of thinking about the entire concept, the fact that I'm, limits frontliner, but so far my defense has so far been pretty... respectfully selfish. So I need to figure out a way to perhaps be a little bit more useful.
Know what you mean. Exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Having to work with a team
To be
now
honest-
is kind of daunting. Not going to lie.
It's not the aspect of working together with a team that's fine, it's just...
Your fighting style.
Beforehand, I was
is-
more... Yeah, I
More
was kind of
similar.
used that everybody was sort of capable to defend themselves and dodge, but now that we're actually able to in the formation and need to be actually available for each other, I need to maybe rethink a couple of my strategies myself.
Yeah. Also, Penny left Rosewood and then returned. So technically not on him.
As long as... Is the Fawn getting his ass beat
Yes.
by a Ryllae?
Yes, he is.
Captain of Ignis, after all. Captain of Ignis.
Interesting.
Truly, times are changing.
Mm. Well, it seems that all the people are being
looks like
picked
Ren-
for teams now.
Looks like
so
Ren made the right choice.
a couple of people have already been accepted into teams and all that.
I've been seeing Isaiah talk a lot when it comes to Terra as well.
Isaiah.
Over here. Isaiah.
To be honest with you,
I thought
I'm
you were
kind
looking
of
at me,
glad.
but I was like, what do you mean?
You're very lovely to look at, but I was looking at a different elf this time.
To be honest with you, I'm kind of glad about it.
I
There's
understand, but-
room to improve, and I think that Terra could give them that change of perspective.
Not
The
to
change of
mention
perspective
that,
is already happening by himself, honestly.
We'll give our
I think they'll
resident
help them.
pyromaniac somebody to keep him busy.
Yeah, I guess.
They'll feed off of each other, hopefully in a good way.
Maybe. But yeah, no, it seems that a lot of people are being accepted into teams now, so it's only a matter of time before we all get sorted. Oh god. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like,
more or less,
I'm so used to wearing just no colours. So used to it at this point.
Well, be happy that you get to wear such a pretty color like purple.
That
Yeah,
is
I
true.
think out of anybody, you're one of the ones who's been designated unsorted the longest just by matter of circumstance.
You can understand why I'm so used to just wearing no colours then. Because I could just go out around and help teams, you know?
I 100% understand.
My only
It
concern
wasn't like
is...
that for me. Ren and I got to the island. The only team that had openings was Lumens, so there was no sorting decisions to be made. They just put us in there with
Yeah,
no
you're kinda
fanfare.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck with us when it comes to that. I mean, so far it seems like you didn't regret it.
It's been
Hello.
Do you mind taking
I would
care of
hope.
Stacks real quick? They hurt their ribs a little bit from combat training.
Sure, I'll go deal with them. Sit on the bench, come on.
This part and just loose.
It's loose? Fractured rib?
Loose.
Press. Okay. Well, I can only give you some healing for that, but please don't do anything too strenuous, otherwise you'll hurt yourself even more. That includes because your muscles in your chest will hurt a lot. It's like you've stretched a muscle of some sorts. Alright?
Eels. Nothing again.
Alright, you should be good now.
Thanks you.
Of course. Don't do anything too stupid now.
Helma is still talking to Rowan, and technically they're not immediate part of Lumen. Considered.
I just
not
know
immediate.
people from Favira.
I'm from Favira.
How did we forget that?
Why did we forget that?
Oh, we have a match.
Right. Yeah.
Shit.
Might as well go ahead and
So-
get that out of the way.
Sorry, darling.
Any people of picture fancy for Lumen?
Well, at present, we're currently talking to Hama, and we're also thinking about talking to Winters as soon as they are available.
Winters is definitely also a candidate, but I mean, by the way that everybody's talking within Lumen, I think Helma should probably be the first pick when it comes to us. Shame, but again, I'm not gonna be the one causing the headache.
I'm going to be very frank with you.
It's gonna be okay.
I hope that with everybody being sorted into their teams, I hope that whatever team people pick, there isn't any sort of how to explain it? Not animosity, but kind of like animosity.
Bad blood.
Well, yeah, like actively going out of your way to ignore another team because they've decided to join that team. You know, all of that.
Well,
Early in
that would be-
the Rosewood at this point, people will not get their shit together. There will be people who go through this entire thing. One would hope not, but it will be people for their own ideas, beliefs, or directions ignored.
If you were wise,
Are you
you
doing
could
fine?
formulate your own opinions based off of what you collect, not what others say.
I mean, I'd hope, and I don't really want. Well, you know, I want to be able
Curious
to
and feel,
still do the, same things and all that.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, did Solus and Alma already have their spar or no?
No, she's currently having a meeting with our captain.
Understood.
That's it.
Oh, good.
That's all.
I've
You're fine,
never
fine.
seen.
And there she goes again.
Who's Eli?
He was
guy
the, if I remember correctly, right, no, I do remember him. He was the, one of the alchemists. I think he was the apprentice in Norendale, the alchemist apprentice. He was one of the individuals who helped me when I showed up in front of Norendale, with my bones broken and my ass completely beat. I think if it wouldn't have been for him, I would have probably bled out.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah. I prefer to not have my bones broken, but you know what? It happens. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. I was meaning that helping part. I would rather you here and not dead.
I would have been quite surprised if you would have believed that it would have been better for me to be dead, but you know what? Nowadays, when it comes to this initiative, who knows what people think?
Yeah, no, I can understand that completely. Oh, Lucia, just to give you an update. Did some training with Caleb and Ket on the healing spell. I'm nearly there. It's just this one hurdle I'm struggling with, mainly. So hopefully
I mean, take your time. If I say
Well-
take your time as get it done when you need to, because
To be honest,
need it,
I'd
but-
prefer to get it done now when we are in this sort of lull of like calmness before I have to go into battle and stress about not being able to do
more
it.
don't like burn yourself out is what I was meaning.
Oh, I won't, trust me.
Oh, it's 2, 3.
Oh.
Good. Keep going.
Yeah, that's Drozen fighting, alright.
Yep.
This is gonna sound rude, but is it really just who has the bigger stick?
In the fight pits, it's not about the idea or the bigger stick, it's about who actually knows how to swing the stick.
Quickest.
That's...
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm really happy to see that you're doing all right. Who's the new alchemist that you're training?
Okay, right. Luca, you doing alright?
Sorry, yeah, hi.
You good?
Just, thinking to myself.
You want to talk about it, or no? You good?
Actually, do you know anything about, the customs of nobles and stuff like that?
Somewhat, yeah. Had to deal with a lot of nobles in the church.
Okay, so imagine you do something nice for someone, and in return, they give you, like, a kiss on the cheek, right? And, they're kind of like... That's kind of like no big deal, right?
That could be
And
considered
then-
courting. Like...
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but, like, before that, they've never really done or said anything that made you think that they were. It could just be like a, oh, thank you for whatever it was, right?
Did you... well... Was it stated as a thank you, or was it... or did you not say anything? That's, like, the question.
Well, it was like following a talk.
Mm-hmm.
They're like... They basically said thanks, and then they, did that, hypothetically. Asking for a friend.
It might be just a, I don't know, a show of affection for, or like a thanks, but that's kind of weird to do that.
Okay, so you think it's worth to do that, even if it's just a one-off thing?
Yes, I would think so. Like, if it, okay, if it's like
Okay,
a,
what if it happened twice?
Who?
You know, the two parties don't want to be named or anything, so it's not like I'm just not gonna do that. But you do think it's not just like a friendship thing?
They might be interpreting it as maybe something more. It might be wise to kind of set those boundaries with the other person and be like, as you know, just in case. I don't really know what. Again, I'm somewhat accustomed to nobles, but not too accustomed, so I don't really know if it is. I know, like, sometimes some people, when they greet each other, they kiss each other on the cheek, sort of thing. It's like a bah sort of thing, but like, for a kiss for a thank you, not really heard of that.
Just on the cheek, right?
Mm-hmm. It'd be really bad if it was, like, anywhere else. Why?
Okay. Oh, just, you know, nothing really. Just, you know, nothing.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Lie, say what?
Huh?
Fuck. Never mind.
Okay.
Fuck. He said, oh. You seem really troubled by whatever this is.
That's kind of the thing, right? I don't know what this is. For the two people involved.
I mean, if it's the two people involved, then, you know, if you're not one of those two people, we shouldn't be that, well, bothered by it.
Well, you know, it might affect other people. Sorry, you know, like... Never mind.
About your engagement, maybe?
No, it's not about my engagement.
Oh no, I'm saying, like, that could be one of the people affected by all of this?
I don't know, maybe.
If you're that bothered by it...
I don't know.
Whoever the two parties are, they need to set boundaries with one another. Understanding that someone may not, well, different customs may allude to that being, you know, something entirely different. And it might be a good idea to talk to them about it instead of bottling it up and waiting for it to topple over, sort of thing.
I guess so. Well, one thing's for sure,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a lot harder for the two people involved to ignore it.
It might be a good idea to talk to the person about it. Because the more that you hide it and the more that you just kind of dance around it, it's going to hit a boiling point, and it could actually effectively ruin whatever you've got going on, you know?
What if talking about it brings it out in the open and then it's just all weird after that?
That's the point of talking about it. The honesty is, you know, you're showing honesty, you're being honest with each other about it. And it's just wise not to, you know, keep it bottled away, otherwise you'll end up popping at the worst possible moment. Your emotions get the best of you, or, you know, something dreadful happens, and God forbid something does. You may not be able to tell that person, you may immediately regret it for the rest of your life.
Maybe. Oh man. I might get drunk later tonight in like a safe and controlled environment.
I mean, we are here, so that's fine.
Okay.
Just don't do anything stupid.
Stupid?
Just don't do anything stupid.
Maybe I shouldn't be drunk.
Maybe. When you're drunk, you're more likely to confess feelings or to be more honest and open towards people. And if that's not what you
Wasn't
want...
that good then?
Well, it can be good, but it also can be bad. It's a double-edged sword. Sometimes people want to hear it, like, hear your honesty from the heart, not when you're inebriated.
Yeah, I mean, I won't talk to them. I mean, whoever it is won't talk to the person drunk, but, you know, afterwards. Anyway,
okay.
I really ought to probably get going.
And do what?
I don't know. Do something else.
Okay then. I was actually coming over to give you an update. I was just practicing doing the magic, trying to push for that third circle. I'm nearly there with it. The problem is that I'm hitting a hurdle where I can't get past, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. We got to stab Caleb like 2 times and then break his arm.
What?
He gave consent, I need to point out.
Oh, okay.
Penny broke his arm and Kikette then stabbed him for me. And I healed. I managed to heal the 2 wounds, which is that broken bone. I don't know. It just wasn't working.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is he alright now?
Oh, yeah, no, he's perfectly fine now. He's up by the training grounds, I believe. Actually, training. So, yeah. Go on.
Okay,
It's clear that you want to go walk around and all that, so go on.
Yeah, thanks for the advice for my friends, the 2 of them.
Go on. I know you're fucking lying, bitch. I know you're lying. You sit on a throne of lies, you liar. Liar, liar. Plans for... Wait, no, not plans for hire. Pants on fire. Fuck. Oh, it's Jacqueline. Good day, Jacqueline.
Ryllae, how's sorting gone for you?
It's gone well. God fucking... Give me the damn fish. Fuck! Give me the fucking...
He keeps appearing in here.
My fish!
He keeps appearing in here and disappearing.
What? Bastards! No! I'll never get my fucking fish. Absolute travesty.
I'm sorry for your loss. Actual travesty.
I can't get anything. Oh good.
You got it? You got it?
I got it.
Hey,
Do
there
you want
we
the
go.
potato? Do you want the potatoes? I don't want the potatoes.
No, thank you. I appreciate it though.
Oh well, going for waste. It's going well.
Sorting's gone well for you.
I got an invite to Umbra.
Any invites? Oh.
I've
Accepted
taken
or
it.
Denied.
I've
Well,
taken it.
congratulations.
I've taken it mainly because of, well, a few things. I work well with the team. They need a frontliner and a healer. It's me.
Yes.
They'll be able to work around my, well, fighting style. They understand I come with a bit of baggage, but, you know, doesn't everybody?
Doesn't everyone,
Mhm.
especially in this fucked up world.
Aye, indeed. What about yourself?
Well, congratulations nonetheless.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Myself, I've got an invite to Ventus.
Oh?
I haven't accepted it yet, but it's likely. They seem like an alright team. They have their issues, but so does every single other team.
Yeah.
Nothing similar to a guard.
I would fully agree with you on that, actually. It's a shame that a lot of the, well, every team has their own issues, but, you know, you just make it stronger with each step that you take together, rather than apart.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm not looking for the strongest team to join. If I was, then I'd be more lenient towards Aqua, but Ventus has promised.
Shall
and I
we
think I can
walk
make up
towards
for
the
their
training range? I
lesser
know a lot
needs.
of people are training right now, so...
Sure. I wouldn't mind at all. Did you get any offers from any other teams?
Technically Ignis as well, but I didn't feel 100% taking their, well, their invite. Mainly because I don't think all the team agreed on the invite, as it was only given by the captain.
He didn't inform his team first or ask if they would.
Yeah, I don't think he did. That's why I was a bit well, I didn't feel it was right of me to do that, at least. So I didn't, and I at least told them
I'm
that.
glad you didn't.
Well, I'm kind of bound by honour, so I don't really want to, you know... I'd feel a bit scummy if I did take the invite, so... And I don't see eye to eye with a couple of their members, just opinions and all that.
Understandable.
So,
Amber seems like a good fit for you, honestly.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't too sure on Luke at first, but after I had a chat with him a few days back, he's alright. He's a good captain. And honestly, if there's any team that's the closest to what you'd expect in a military or a guard, that would be Umbra, I think.
Luke is a good captain, it's just he falters where he isn't sure what to do sometimes, so it holds him back. but he does a pretty damn good job as a captain. You know, it's gonna feel really fucking weird when sorting day happens. I've been in these clothes for so long, it's kind of like it doesn't feel right for me to be in another colour at this point. I feel like I should just stay as unsorted.
I think purple would look good on you.
I mean, I'd hope so. I'm gonna have to wear the damn thing. So I'd hope it does suit me, you know?
I'm sure it will.
What do you think of like all the other teams then, like Terra and Lumen and all them?
Terra and Lumen. Lumen's a capable team, but I don't meet eye to eye with a couple of their members.
That's understandable.
They're capable enough. I enjoy Rowan's company, and Barrett seems alright. Terra I've had little conversations with, but Solus is enjoyable. I do question his sensibility as a captain, though. But I hope he proves me wrong.
To be honest with you, I've fought with a lot of them before, at least in Kenvale. When it comes down to it, I will say they're all pretty good leaders. They're all strong in their own separate areas. But I guess, well, they're all good in their own areas, but sometimes they fall, but that's where the other team come in and help. No team will be on their own sort of thing, hopefully, but, you know, if the chance that they do.
Making up for each other's weaknesses.
I mean, that's what Rosewood's for, at least I'd hope.
Exactly.
So,
that's what the Institute's for.
You're right about that.
May I ask, what do you make of Ventus?
I think they're a very capable team. They're good in what they do. Most of them are healers, I believe. I think all three of them are healers.
Yes.
I do think, again, I think a problem is, at least on my end, is that we just see differently in different perspectives on certain subjects. Which, you know, everybody's, allowed to have their own opinions on things, and I'm not going to fault people for it. It's just I have my own opinions, they have their own. I haven't spoken to Elenia.
Way to look at things.
I mean, I've always had to do that. No matter what. It doesn't matter what, well, it doesn't matter what person you are, really. But, Tally is a capable leader as well. Though, she can be very... And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Please don't understand, like, what I'm saying. If you're of a different opinion of hers, you are looked more like an enemy than a comrade. And I'm not... Again, differing opinions, I'm not going to judge somebody for that. That's not me. I don't like doing that. But I can understand why some may do that, depending on the topic as well. It's all very
good to know.
You know, up and around. I barely have spoken to Elenia. But she seems like a very, very nice person. And Yuki, again, not spoken to much, but very nice.
Understood.
Morning, you two.
I do appreciate.
Good day, Helma. How was your talk with Lumen?
Pretty well. They said that I'm of two people they're looking at, so either I get an invite tonight or Winters does, so...
Ooh,
Here's hoping.
Keep your head on a swivel.
I'm hoping for the best.
Fingers
personally.
crossed.
As do I.
I hope only the best.
Certainly, most of Lumen had that idea of wanting me on the team, but still looking at Winters. So.
Well, if most of the
Still
team
hoping for the
lean
best.
towards you, it's likely.
What are you doing?
Don't you think?
Hiding.
For what? Why? What have we done?
Thank you.
Angry Blue. Angry Blue.
Angry Blue.
Three
Angry
to
Blue.
hit.
Blonde hair?
Just blue. Blue.
Oh, Ivia.
Blue.
Keep with one eye open, my friend. You might get bonked on the head.
I can't complain too much. I've spoken to
Apologies.
Lethariel a lot, and Ural too. You're fine. And both seem alright. But, again, hoping for a specific team in general.
I
At a-
hope you get them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. The talk with Rowan was very nice.
I'm glad.
Not speaking with him for so long made him seem a little less approachable, I guess. Which I'm glad that I was very wrong.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Lumen looked like the most unapproachable team.
I mean, they have Sunny.
Okay.
Other than Sunny.
You have to consider they have Sunny.
Okay, but think about this. Sunny's in the front, and then you just have these four menacing, like, figures behind them, like, staring and just watching every word you say, sort of thing.
Yes, I have eyeballs.
Yes, I'm talking about more so the black eye.
It's last day colour unsorted, basically. This is the last day, basically. They're going to be
Didn't go
unsorted.
well.
They'll be put into a team next session.
No, I won.
Well,
I'm
we'll
glad you
have
did.
freedom. It's just that we'll be actually allocated to a team, and we won't
What
be
were
like
the
on our
rules
own.
of the fight out of
I know we have
curiosity?
to be a team player.
Best of 5.
Who won?
I did. I just said that.
Oh, sorry, I was zoning out for a moment. Do you need that checked, or no? You're good.
I do not need it checked. It is a bruise.
Understood.
It's not necessary, but it'd make you feel
Better than
less in
not.
pain, I assume.
I went under cold water and drank warm water. I'm fine.
If you insist.
Bruises
If
do.
if that's what works for you, then who am I to judge?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go walk towards
you
the
have- Feels like
training range.
See you later, Riley.
Ivy is an Oni, a demon.
Ryllae, we're heading to the caves. If you'd like to join us for some training.
Caves!
I think they've trained enough for that. Oh, no? You do want to join us? Okay.
Yeah, sure, I'll
You
join.
seem excited.
I'll join for the cave training.
For once, I'm the teacher.
Got it. It's the cave day.
No, I'm just curious.
Oh, sorry.
No, as good as my eyesight is, after a certain point, I do need light.
You know, without the snow here, you'd think this is the entrance, but it's not.
Yeah.
Be a cool place to like have a little camp there, just in case. Just, you know.
Could be.
You know, every time we go into this cave, I just want to, like, I just have the feeling I want to just make just a ball of fire, like, of just light, so I could just carry it with me, sort of thing. Not like a torch, but like just through magic.
Well, I mean, you could always learn.
It's completely possible, yes.
Oh, I will also add, the way I learned was through Octavian, so I will be mirroring his words, and if they, well, they may not work for you the same, depending on the magic, but it should be the same basis. Yes.
Are we training here?
First circle, projectile spell. A bolt. So of course, Professor, if I do slip up somewhere, you are welcome to fill in. Of course, as you would be as a professor. That is your position, after all. We'll just do this room here. We won't do the shrine or anything.
You know, I don't think I've ever checked out the shrine.
We'll just warn them.
Oh, there's people already in here.
Oh, well, I suppose to the shrine it would be. I didn't
What
realize
in the actual...
there was stuff happening.
Oh yeah, it was. I realised that you in Penny never.
Is there as
never
much
explored
commotion
the cave.
down at the shrine?
Well, these are mushroom cattle again.
No, are you talking about the burnt plants down there?
What do you mean burnt plants?
Burnt plants?
There's an
The
area where the
foliage.
plants are burnt.
Ooh,
I was gonna ask you about it.
I'm curious.
Alright.
I think I've already been down here once by myself.
By yourself?
Mm-hmm. This is when everybody else was kind of doing their own things with their own team, so I was kind of alone to do my own, you know, left to my own devices.
Exploring?
Pretty much, yes. I got told about the murderer in here, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I do hope that they have heard that if we do find them, we're just gonna off them on site, right?
That's the hope. They're following us.
I was informed of that.
Pressure is on for me, I
still-
suppose.
The pressure's on, Angeal. What are you going to do?
It is. If someone decides to say that I am wrong, I will point them in the direction of Octavian, and they can speak with him.
No, the murder of Mallet.
Okay.
God, I can't lie. This place is actually really fucking creepy.
I disagree. I think it's quite comforting and cool.
I think it's just
burnt
not
spot
having
is over
lights in here right now.
There's a burnt spot over here.
Well, I suppose now I have to see this. Burnt spot.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Not like something that was recent. I can tell, but it had to have been
Well,
not too recent, but recent.
Be of concern considering we're surrounded by rock and
But the thing is, it was burnt away, which is.
I can't see anything in here.
the other side of the broken bridge.
Well, if there was anything there, I didn't see anything.
Hmm. Well, that's just
As blind as a bat, unfortunately.
So you don't need a torch?
I suppose we'll see. I'll stand here at this wall.
Alright.
Clear.
Alright.
We should prop the torch somewhere. Maybe up here on the.
I can hold on to it.
So if you're not out here to investigate the vent spot, what you guys doing in here?
Training.
Training a first circle bolt spell. Ooh. And because of what my bolt spell is, I decided to do it here and not up there.
Gotcha.
And now there is so much pressure suddenly weighing on me.
You have an audience. I'm sure you can do
I will say again what I said on the way down. If this doesn't work for you, it was taught to me by Octavian for my specific, like, well, my magic. If you have concerns or questions, they are to be directed towards Octavian and not myself.
Hmm.
Any particular type of magic you'd be?
Just the bolt for now.
Of which magic?
That
Metal or?
I don't think you know a metal one. Do you?
I know one specific.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I have to at least see it.
You know.
Yeah, I kind of understood that when you talked about going into the cave, and the cave is normally.
Well, I just meant more what you would be looking for, because you know the.
Yeah, I'm not doing it with that one, but I still may as
Demonstrate
well.
first. Adjustments can be made later.
Okay. So it's really just, you know, but you would not be doing it with that.
No, how does it
So,
feel?
which is-
What is it?
So, what it is, what was explained to me, gather it in your palm, or around your hand. It kind of hides within the... But you have to form it into a sort of ball, I believe he said, and stretch it far beyond the palm. It's sort of like you are just forcing it away from your hand. In simple terms. Initially, it started by using the palm outward, because the area of the palm, it was wide enough to gather enough to send it, but I have eventually learned to do it from the fingers. It's literally as it looks. I kind of do it as it's felt, like a flick of sorts.
Got it.
Uh,
How many times
so
did
if
you fail
you-
until you succeeded?
Quite the few. Because, well, I mean, there was also the extreme way of going about it, which was Octavian taking his spear and stabbing it into my foot.
What?
Which we would not be doing. So, because the nature of occult abyssal, it required me to focus on the, well, you know, the emotions that fuel it. For me, it's a fear. Well, there's so many people.
Yeah, there's a bit of an audience now forming, and I don't like it.
But the spear came out into my foot because he demanded that I focus on that fear, and it worked, in a way. It got to a point where I was fearing the bleeding out of my foot, potentially, I think, and that blended with the initial fear, which fueled the spell, the mana, and it all kind of... Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. But basically, it's fueled by the fear I felt in the past. It's the flick. In my own terms, I'm flicking the fear. Which wouldn't be the case for you, because I don't know which type you'd be doing it with.
Got it.
So it really does depend on what type you're trying to do it with, which is why I asked. I have
haven't decided
Solus
yet.
as a fireball, which is very much the same, which I believe is fueled by passion. So this is passion, mine is fear. I don't know anyone else with a first circle projectile, but that's the general idea. If you you can try it, and if you'd like to.
I don't think so.
No, okay. Well, if we well, I suppose you do have to go through the process. You have to form it. You have to think of it, form it, cast, practice, reform, redo it. I'll probably
Spells
find
are
some
not
notes,
my
actually.
go-to, so it's a little harder for me. Do you have any tips?
I can write a copy
Professor?
of the notes.
Please do.
And I can hand them
Do
to
you
you.
remember? I'll probably have to rewrite it. If you remember, we had that training spell, which was to give everyone the ability to start practice. Yes, form jab. Simple bolts. This one, of course, a little trickier because it uses 2 elements, so that no one had an unfair advantage during training, being already used to either fire or wind. When you're not using something such as the occult, where you're manifesting an emotion, you can look at it 2 ways. If you're going for more of an element, such as fire or lightning, as you gather the mana, you can take a portion of it and use it almost to propel the spell. To give you a mental image, you want to look at it this way. Much like when using a bow, when you draw back of it, as it pushes forward, it launches the arrow. It helps to imagine it. Your arm is most of the arrow. You're sending just the tip. The spell is at your fingertips or in your palm, however you wish to do it. You're going to try and focus your energy to propel a portion of it to throw the bolt. If you're looking for something more physical, such as a metal bolt or like an ice bolt, as you shape mana, the element will try to shift to fit it. So what you're essentially doing, what you can do, or your initial bolt spells, is as you form the ball or the bolt, however you shape it, what you're actually going to do is set essentially a string of mana in front of it. Imagine the shape trying to move along this string. That way it maintains its form, each spot of it trying to maintain the shape while reaching the next bit of mana.
Here,
One
I'm
of the
gonna-
reasons that we can't really shift the bolts once they go.
Gonna ask Tay real quick.
Right.
Okay.
Well, let's
I don't know about you
leave
has
them.
this thing with animals where I just don't think they attack him at all.
No, he seems very attached to these ones.
He knows
I
these
don't
will the
understand that.
adults are not poisonous because we
alright.
had about 7 people the first time they saw it immediately walk up on heading with a random pool of cows with mushrooms growing out of them.
Shit. What?
Ryllae, we're leaving.
Yeah, no, I'm practicing.
That's the only torch.
Could you leave a torch, actually?
This is the only torch.
Oh.
Gelb gave away all the others.
It went with Connor when he left.
Ugh, I'll go. You know what?
Yeah, well.
I'll just train in the
I mean,
the
I
mushroom
can-
area. So.
I was gonna say I could see. I can maybe go or stay here. Well, no, never mind. It's better to go out.
I'll go out, get one, come back in. Because I want to test.
Well then. I think they want to mug us.
Do you mean moog us? Anyway.
I'm just.
I don't think that works. I'm just gonna
Move it.
Here they come.
Probably wait and actually give them light.
Probably a good idea too. Hmm.
They're all
on their way.
they're all coming. They're all on their way. Let's just keep going.
That's terrifying. We should keep going.
That is very terrifying.
I've never been trampled by a cow. I don't want to.
Is that a young?
Had-
Or is it just? No, it's just.
Yep.
Oh, they're moving. We should. Yes. Okay. Well. Let's
Keep going.
Are we basically being shooed out by the cows?
I think we are.
I think so. Yes.
I think they're sick of us.
I think they only like
Either that or one of you has something it likes.
Better not be Percy.
Think they could smell Percy?
I would hope not. He has regular showers.
Percy?
Yeah, Percy has regular I pamper that fucking thing. He gets pampered a lot. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, that's a good thing. People typically do.
Lives like a noble lifestyle, basically, at this point.
I'm gonna go up to the airship to grab my shield.
Pompous lizard?
I'm gonna grab my notes. We'll go up there. And
So something I've come to realize, and I have to. I'm probably gonna have to just get, probably like.
On your right.
Fully. Oh, I'm going up towards the airship as well.
Ah, airship. Convenient.
Because it's the only place. It's probably one of the only places.
Conveniences.
Well, it's the only place where it's not, got people fucking swarming in and out. But you know what? I think I have a better place to train.
Why do we? Go up here.
I go to Murtash's
Is that on
little
the airship?
alcove. Nope.
Is what?
Murtash was, I was instructed to watch over Murtash when he did training. If I can, that'd be nice. There we go. We have this whole area, and no one can see it.
Oh, well, I wish I'd known this.
Mm-hmm. It looks like I've just like drawn the sword so I could stab you. Like nobody knows, you know. Because the last time I caught Murtesh all the way down there. That's why.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a hiding spot, I suppose.
Certainly is. It keeps people out of the way.
Well, this goes so much further than I thought it would.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Yep. And I might as well use it while
Well,
Murtesh isn't using it, so...
Fair, yeah, fair. I'm gonna head to the airship and get those notes.
That was scarily easy to do. No matter. Does not bode well. How come I was able to do that so easily? Let's push. Great. For Otto's sake, allow me to protect those around me. I don't like how easy this is. It really isn't good. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. What have I done? Shit. No, fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. Shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't panic about the small things. It's just a mild inconvenience, that's it. It's just a mild inconvenience. Just a mild inconvenience, don't worry about it. It's not like, you know, you could, every day you're putting yourself more in danger. Every day your possible divine well is being closed by the minute. It's fine. It's not like I have to keep up this facade that I'm okay and I've not actually gone and stupidly done something. I just needed a day. That's all I needed. Fuck. I'm worrying too much. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Just don't let it get on top of you, Ryllae. It's okay, Ryllae. Don't get it on top of you. Hello, boys. What are you doing? You're just running.
Down. We're going to drop contraband off into Lucia's tent.
What?
Just kidding.
I should mention these are Octavian's notes from back of the island.
Oh,
So I
okay.
worry for how useful they will be to someone who is not in the same school with magic.
I'm sure there's at least something she
Sorry. Sorry, what notes? Oh, Octavian notes.
Octavian's notes on the spell I was just demonstrating.
Oh. There's Monty. Oh.
Oh.
There you are, local.
Ready for the talk?
I've been looking for you. Yes.
Perfect.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, there's Lucia.
Huh. Well, I might as well just hand you these now.
Do you wish to convene somewhere? Is it a private matter?
Yeah, I mean, wherever you think is best.
You know this camp as best as I do, though I've been here longer. I will leave that up to you.
Do you mind if we could just go to the staff building then?
Sure.
All right.
Monty, at some point I'd still like to talk to you about some stuff.
I will try to find you before it gets dark.
Thank you.
If not, then I heard you are staying here within the 2 days, so perhaps
Mhm.
then.
Very busy today, Monty. Relaxing.
Yeah.
Talking all day is relaxing.
Hmm.
Well then, what to do now? I've done about everything on my checklist.
I'm glad you have.
Unless there was something that's in the back of my mind which is refusing to come forward.
I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
That deal that, you know, I think I know why there's a hurdle.
Uh-huh.
The deal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And it's very
You
easy.
figured out the hurdle.
Well, no. So the hurdle is that I think that's what's stopping. It's making it hard for me to cast Divine. And it's easy to cast a Cult. Hi, Avia.
I heard you were looking for people with broken bones for medical training.
Somebody break a bone?
Not yet. I'm testing a new potion with Robert later.
Oh, okay. Sure, well, I can do some testing.
Do not worry, it will be tomorrow, if you're not busy.
That's fine, I can help with that.
You'll be very familiar with leg bones if they break too much.
What?
Yes.
There are no broken bones yet.
Yet.
Yes, I haven't started testing my meteor potion.
Hey, Solus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you? Broken bones? Me?
You still have to fight Helma.
Then don't worry, I won't be falling from too far. Just the top of the alchemy building.
Everyone's talking to me. I'm like super popular.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
famous.
almost
Yeah.
like you're the captain of a team looking for new students.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'll
amazing.
I'll
It's
be
My winning smile.
on the,
Oh,
you know,
look, there's one right now.
On the prowl.
not on the prowl. I'll be on alert
Your
should something
roguelike
happen.
adventures. Yeah.
On the prowl.
How many slots do you have to fill
Okay, on the
anyway?
prowl.
No, we're full now.
Like a walk law.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait, who?
Penny and Isaiah.
Oh,
fucking-
Isaiah
I
accept
called
on
it. I
the
fucking called
then
it.
and there.
Yeah, they were like
Yeah?
super quick on it. I
You
didn't
called
even
it?
get to finish my
Mm,
sentence.
I called
Did you
it.
call us inviting you or no?
No, nice.
No. I meant like with
No, you're
Isaiah
looking for Hannah.
more so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think
I'm gonna go
Isaiah
try
would
to
do
find him,
well
because.
being in Terra.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Did you see their conversation on the ship? After the whole incident? Yeah, it was wonderful.
I do think that
Just imagine if you
being-
can teach him more, then maybe he can teach your kids the exact amount.
I do think
grow even
Isaiah
better.
being in Terra is probably
guess.
good for you and for him. You learn more about each other, and you've got somebody to, work with.
Actually, 2 seconds. Hold that thought. Don't move a fucking muscle at all. Give me like hang on.
I will not move
God
muscles.
damn it. It's okay. I'll move your muscles. It's okay.
I think
No,
we
don't do
scared
that.
him
No,
off.
don't.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't.
It's okay.
What?
Alright, you move the muscle. You
Here, we can make you wave at the new people.
no.
Wah.
Muscles.
This ain't funny. Let's go, me.
I think.
Stop it.
You know, actually, I think there was a book about two people holding up a dead, noble and pretending to be their friend for a few days.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm not dead.
Yeah, so...
Fellas, they've moved the
I
muscle.
know you're not dead. I'm just saying it reminds me.
I'm not dead. What the fuck?
Oh, you moved a muscle? How dare you?
Puppeteering.
Hey, no,
Um,
right, look,
noble.
listen, they...
Yes, so
they
they could,
them. Blame them.
They were the guests
and then they started
originally in the
interrupting.
books.
Then they started
No, this
trying
is
to-
not real. It's a book.
SWAT. It's fine.
Oh,
What? Sorry.
right.
Oh my
Alright, anyway,
goodness,
so
what are
I
you,
got some
insane?
herbs here, like lavender. Here, have you got like a spare pouch or something you're not using?
Yeah, my first one.
Wait,
Oh,
what's in
yeah,
that?
Yeah, but here, just some lavender. Goes really great in tea. Pippin gave me it forever ago, and I've been picking him up every so often, just kind of making do.
I can't. Wait, why did you get lavender? What did this have
Pippin
to do
gave
with
it to me
anything that was said?
ages
nice,
ago.
though.
Oh, nothing that was said.
I think you should take a bite. I'm sure it tastes great.
Well, no, you put it in tea. Also, I've tried tasting it like that. It doesn't taste great.
What?
Right there.
I'm sure Murtash would eat it.
Oh wait.
But also
wait.
Murtash would
ones
eat
that
that.
ate
No,
sort of
he
like
wouldn't
the-
be
what
perfectly
are they
fine. He'd be like,
called?
well, it's fine.
Cottontails, and then had to spit out a ton of fur back on the island.
Good work. You're in a powder.
What?
Anyway, my more proud work was I ate a bowl of 100 worms for 3 gold in front of Octavian.
Why the fuck would you eat worms? Wait,
'Cause
hang
he was
on.
like, he just
The
didn't believe
Inquisitor
you could eat
told. Wait,
worms.
sorry, hang on. I didn't even register. The Inquisitor told you to do that?
You eat worms.
Yeah, dared me to do it for 3 gold, and I did it. Bowl and everything, right in front of him.
Holy shit! Who's
You ate the
Quintus sent
bowl?
me to? Who was Quintus actually sent me to?
No.
Hey, wait a minute. You trust me, right? That man is legendary and does his job to a point.
It was
Would
like
he not get
a culture thing. He's rich
think it was a
and
culture
has
thing.
stuff, and
That's a
I'm
culture
poor and I
thing?
haven't had stuff. I guess he just didn't have fun as a kid and never got dared to eat worms or shit like that. So I just guess he didn't believe you could. And I don't know.
You!
Some people didn't have fun childhoods. I don't know, tell him. Hi, I meant to
Soros.
fight you. Sorry, I've been dragged around everywhere today, so I've been real busy. But I'm down to fight you if you're down.
As have I, and that was why I was approaching.
Sweet.
Huh.
You dare approach. Anyway.
Wow, you've been destined to fight each other by two
Hang on,
different
let me-
sources.
hang on.
Exactly.
Stand like that again. You dare approach.
Don't say that. They beat my ass.
They probably would, yeah, I know.
One swing would probably knock me into the rock over there.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think they could beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Exactly.
Would I not allow you to approach?
I don't. Okay, wait a minute. Can you? No, I don't want your magic on me. See how close you can get that by just standing right there.
Get what? Sorry?
The weapon.
Your weapon.
Yeah, your weapon.
We're just out here making JoJo. Also, hello, Paige.
Finicky fucking thing.
Yeah, like a step and I'm dead.
Don't worry, Lucy, I've got you.
Hard to
It's a cool weapon.
Thank you. Father.
Mrs. Lucia.
Nice. Up close.
Oh.
I should. I've also got a cool big
Okay,
weapon.
okay.
Someone else's father's weapon. It's a long story.
How many swords do you carry?
I don't think I've heard of this story, but I don't think it's really.
2, and then I can make a third with fire.
Okay, but we should get this fight started.
Yeah, let's get this started before the sun starts setting. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes. Blue versus green. Called falling asleep.
We got a fight happening, by the way, just letting you know in the other ring.
Here, why is he on the ground? Hurt?
We got another fight happening, just letting you know.
They're new and they're green, therefore.
Well, I'm just gonna sit down on here. Kick his ass, Helma!
As am I.
What? Huh? Damn, we picking sides already? I didn't even start yet.
Are there any specific rules I should be aware of?
Don't kill me, I guess?
Yes, ideally don't kill each other.
But have fun with it, I guess, more than anything.
Are we gonna have any rules regarding magic, or I can assume this is a normal sport?
I guess just a normal spa. My magic's pretty intense, so I wouldn't want to
I would prefer no magic if possible.
That works for me then. All right, no magic. I gotta get better at that kind of thing. Anyway, I've been relying on my magic a whole lot recently, and if I run out of mana, I need to be able to fucking figure it out. So.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Nice one.
Shuffle over. This is what Lumen are getting.
Oh. For real?
I think so.
With Penny and... trying to think now. With Penny and Isaiah now in... Terror. I'm with you guys.
You're really good with that. I don't think I can keep up with this thing.
Helma going to Lumen.
There were 11 unsorted. There was you, Penny, Isaiah. I'm blanking already. Helma, I guess.
Jacqueline, Coquette.
Has Jacqueline been invited?
Jacqueline got invited to Ventus. They haven't accepted though,
Did
I
they
don't
accept?
believe. They're still on the fence. I'm trying to think.
I see.
Coquette's accepted. Somebody's.
Ignis.
Yes, okay, so Ignis is now full. Umbra are now full. Terror are full. Lumen might be full now with Helma.
They needed one.
Ventus aren't, but they have a... I don't know how many people have accepted Ventus. And then there's Aqua.
Oh, wait. Avi was invited to Ventus, I think.
Oh. I know, who's it? Penny and I think Avi were offered positions in Aqua.
Nice.
Don't know how many people, I don't know. Well, I don't know if Avi has accepted it.
Yeah.
No.
It'd be nice to know who's accepted
See
what.
Thana
And if
over
there
there.
isn't this. Yeah, I've not seen Thana in some time.
Yeah, she's over there now. Behind the rock.
I would want to keep sure it up on.
Maybe Aqua? I've here too.
It's possible. Have any teams invited Winter?
I have no idea. Haven't seen her actually all day.
She was around here earlier talking to Luca, assuming Luca had been looking for her.
Hmm. Interesting.
So I suppose she wants to end up on Umbra. Though unfortunately that would not be the case.
Sorry.
Hey guys.
Well, unfortunately for her. Hey.
Not if I said?
Sure.
We've been trying to get these two to fight all day and now it's finally happening.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't know what that means, I don't.
Genesis of the Dawn. Dawn is in like the sun?
I would guess so.
Hmm.
Unless it's some woman named Dawn that gives him a superpower.
Hmm.
Nothing, it was just a joke.
Well, it flew over both of our heads.
I think most surface dweller jokes seem to go over my head.
Hmm. Hope you're doing okay, Paige. Hope you're doing good.
Despite the majority of my life being on the surface, but we didn't do jokes at the barn.
Hmm. I do have to ask, and this is rather confusing, I guess, of a question. What is Octavian like? Because I've only really spoken to him, I've not really seen his fighting capabilities, but I've only been told the stories of it.
You mean what's he like as a combatant? No, it's...
Hmm?
While prepping for the Council of the Duke, there's something else I need to be able to talk to him about as well.
Right. See you later.
What?
But yeah, you were saying?
I will admit, I can...
As like a combatant or a...
Well, yeah, I guess. He sounds strange though, considering he made Solace eat a bowl of worms.
What?
Oh, and that's the part you hear. Okay.
Something about eating worms.
Getting Solace to eat a bunch of worms. For gold.
Octavian did that?
Octavian as a combatant is terrifying.
Good fight, guys.
Thanks.
So,
We were pointed towards the armbands.
which fingers are falling off?
Nearly my
None yet.
pinky, but
Huh?
Any moderates or above?
Yeah, I go on moderate.
Okay.
about 5 minors.
You're really casual about that.
5.
That's cool. That's a lot, but it's all in good fun, right?
You're probably gonna need
If you come sit here, we can... if you come sit on my left.
Come on.
This will get in the
Whoever's
way,
more
we'll
injured, just sit next to me so I
Squeeze it in,
can...
okay.
So I can heal. I'm not getting up.
I can move.
Fair enough.
I could just put the circle
Oh,
on.
fine.
Scooching
This
in.
room. Yeah,
Actually,
maybe there's no room. Maybe
actually,
I
you've got.
That's alright. I'm gonna move around a bit.
Oh man.
Please protect me.
Alright, whereabouts?
Near my ankle, there's definitely one.
Okay.
A few on my hands, your swords graze my
ankle, you
fingers.
say?
My bad.
So hands and feet generally.
Got hit pretty hard on the side, but up to your
Won't
discretion.
need stitching or anything. Probably a bandage, but we can probably just seal it up straight away with divine magic.
How did your spa go?
Alright, which first?
Perhaps the
Yeah, we had some training. Finally got that match in.
ankle first, please.
Alright.
Hard to keep weight on it.
Bear with.
Of course, all the time you need.
That was a really good sign that I... just the right amount.
Right, and skies are blue.
That's good.
That it is. We'll be here for a couple of minutes. And then once
I gotta get better at my heavy weapon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I could barely keep up with mine.
All time in the world. Perhaps speed
Well,
is
you would think.
an issue with me.
Maybe.
It was hard keeping up.
I do pride myself on that, so...
Talk already.
Seems we had our spar as soon as we could, then, huh? Work out dark.
Timed it well.
Take care, Yorichi. I should like to see the auxiliary fight.
That'd be fun.
Is there a fight planned for them?
I think
there are very few of them
that can.
I'd like to see him fight. That could be fun.
They were teaching one of the Ferali to fight earlier, or defend themselves, something.
Thanks.
No problem. Just clean yourself up when you can.
Yeah.
Comparative
All
to
day.
the things we face, I don't think Ferali stand much of a chance, unfortunately.
That's what I
they're not the
say,
toughest.
Well, I am trying to change that, hopefully.
Right.
How are you?
Alright. How about yourself?
Fuck. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
And with all due respect, I've been here for quite some time. Longer than you.
Give me a day or two to think on it.
Take all the time you need. You may even come with me to Norandel if you want.
Let me see on paper how much I'd be able to potentially part with as a loan.
Alright, I'm willing to make a loan. I'm a man of my word, I'm a sailor after all.
You're not
And a tradesman.
scamming
Hello, Ryllae.
Commander now, are you?
Do I look like a scammer to you?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a very, very rude. I've never scammed a man in my life. I've actually been scammed before. I mean, I've one time been given some ambrosia for something that I had no idea what it was. Could have gotten killed, but I didn't. But
How
I'll show
the
you
fuck? How the
Long
fuck did
story.
You know what? It's a question I
credited
shouldn't be
to
even
me.
be asking at this point. So
I gave it to an old student, and it fucked him up. You asked for it, so.
it's fucking ambrosia. What do you expect?
You don't know what
Ambrosia's
ambrosia is? I didn't know what it is either. I just figured.
Ambrosia's a
special plant
dangerous
that
thing.
Demons consume to finish our metamorphosis.
Oh.
to non-demons, though, it can kill.
Gotcha.
So it's probably
And it
not
was given
wise
to
to
me
be
by
consuming
Drow.
it.
It's also a very important substance to their culture, and also Drow like to make sure it doesn't end up in their hands. So I was basically carrying a bomb.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gotcha.
Just a quick question. Have any of you seen Monty?
He was just
I saw him
leaving.
fly that way.
Fucker said
He
he
was
was gonna
walking with
talk to me before the sun was setting, and would you look at the time? The sun's setting.
Maybe he's looking for you.
He-
He was
he can
walking
fly.
with Amaterasu and that guard man towards that direction. So I don't know if he's left already or not.
Who knows at this point? Oh well.
I appreciate
Got
your
a
time.
flying
Ryllae.
scout there you could send.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Thana.
Thana, that's her name.
Yes, that's Thana.
Hello,
Thana.
Captain.
Ahoy. See?
I'll go towards the training range. A lot of people there.
Alright, good luck.
Hmm. So Yuichi I need to talk to. Who else I need to talk to? I mean, there's a couple other people I need to talk to.
Alright, good time. Go for a run and immediately disturb it.
There's only a few of us left. Without a team.
That's not good. You need even more.
I saw another demon, though. I did not get to introduce myself.
The biomedical.
Another demon.
I don't care that much.
Sure, yeah, that works. Unless you want like
Hey, I'm
protein.
just giving you the advice of where
you
they
need to
are.
eat.
Have you seen
No,
Monty anywhere?
Yeah, okay.
Last I saw him, he was heading in that direction looking for Luca.
I don't mean to like.
God damn it, okay.
No, wait. Aether deck area.
Excuse me.
Okay. Thank you.
It is a preference. And I am the only... As far as I'm aware, I am the only demon who has this preference.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're the only demon? Anyway, sorry.
Who has the preference, Ryllae?
Oh. Oh. Look, I'm trying
When
to,
you
I was
phrase it,
making
who
a
has
joke.
the preference and then you don't give context, that sounds even scarier.
Exactly. Ooh.
Yes, I have the
But I respect it.
preference to feast on
Who
my
the fuck is
friends
that
over
up
my
there?
foes.
Who is that?
That's your Ichi.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Actually. Yoral, have you seen, Monty anywhere?
Unfortunately, he's just returned to the city.
Fuck's sake. I was trying to talk to him all day and I've been waiting and... Never mind, it's fine,
He
whatever.
has been incredibly busy. From one conversation to the next, I take it.
Yeah, I guess so. So have you, been looking... Well, have you made up your mind of who you want to invite to the team? There's not many picks now, unfortunately.
I've actually been awfully busy on another matter today, but now I find myself a little time. I need to go talk to some people.
Well, I know Thana's flying about now. Last time I saw her, she was actually over there by the training range, so... But a lot of people are starting to pick now and accept invites and all that, unfortunately. So you're...
What of yourself?
I've accepted Umbra's currently.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I know that a few people have picked... Well, I know... Surprisingly enough, I know... Well, Terra's actually full now. Terra's got 2 people. They've taken Penny and Isaiah. Ignis are full now, with Kikette and Rin, I believe. believe Lumen want Helma. I'm not entirely sure, though. Try to think of other... Jacqueline's been offered with Ventus. I'm not entirely sure about the rest, though.
I think that's about as far as I was aware. I believe that is about what I believed it was.
I don't want to take any time. I know a lot of them have gone into the dining area to go eat.
Thank you.
Don't you wasting your opportunity talking to me when you could be talking to others. Oh, well, there's Jacqueline.
I wouldn't necessarily consider it a waste.
Of course, a talk with you is always welcome, to be honest with you, so... Hello, Jacqueline.
Greetings.
Evening.
You're all Ryllae.
I'm actually going to go
I was
talk
wishing
to...
to speak to you, actually.
I'll leave you to it. I need to go talk to the captain, so if you don't mind me, talk to you later.
You need to work on your sarcasm voice.
I was talking about you all.
Wait. I can give you some lessons.
I've come to find out Monty has gone back to the city.
I'm so very sorry. Ryllae, where did you learn your divine magic, if you don't mind me asking?
The church.
Weird.
Specifically under the Inquisitor Quintus of Flens.
How much do you know about divine magic? Would you say you know the ins and outs?
I would like to think I have a grasp of it, considering my main, magic is divine.
As for you, Ezra, how about you? Do you think you have a very strong understanding of the divine magics of the sorts?
Theoretically.
So if I may ask, with both of your opinions, you could agree that possibly there's a lot that we also don't know about it, right?
Definitely. Not everybody is...
Us in particular? Yes.
Just in general. I'm using you more of as an example. I'm basically trying to make an example, Commander, that there's a lot we don't know, but there is yet to discover. And this could be that moment.
Well, people who could possibly know are potentially dead.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I could potentially find information about that. But in the end, it's up to you. If not, I'll find my other ways.
Alright. Like I said, I'll get back to you on it.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your time, Commander. Again, I apologize for my comments earlier. I genuinely was none the wiser.
That's fine.
Be well, my friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find that lion.
Is there a specific reason why you're... Well...
Oh, he showed me some of his magic.
Oh, I see. Okay, understandable then. He might...
I accidentally said that.
For some help, so you're not wasting time, he might either be at the training range, or he might have gone with everybody else to the hall to go eat.
To let you know what happened, so, you know how he showed us his really cool, relic weapons?
You made him do it again, didn't you?
No, I did not. Actually, I did not. He did this all in his own fruition. No, because he said at that time that it was all the sword, not him. So I thought that it meant he couldn't use magic. And also I overheard him on a conversation earlier about Divine, about how he has tried and couldn't manage it himself, right? So
Divine's tricky.
Assumed that he didn't know how to do much magic things.
Right.
I was wrong. Because then he proceeded to say, no, I am like a mastered wizard or whatever, and then just casted some fucking lightning shit right in front of me and then fired off like, like Solus's fucking, what is it called?
I don't fucking know. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, he's fucking,
Searing Wave?
Searing Wave, that's what it is. Or Scorching Wave sometimes. He did basically like one of those, but lightning. But it was a ball instead. He had the whole charge up though. It was everything. It was crazy.
I see.
But he did that on his own fruition. Because he was just like, just to prove it to me. I was like, I believed him when he said it. I apologized to him right away, but he wanted to show it to me, so.
Understandable.
You still want to have that drink?
Sure, I don't...
Or just talk?
We can talk. You can drink if you want. I'm not going to. I've had a lot of water today.
Come follow me. I'll show you to my drinking spot.
And then we get the docks.
No, but it's near the docks. They always say to share a drink with a friend, right?
Never heard that saying.
Well, when a good man sheds his tears, a bad one takes a sip or whatever. But you can mitigate that by drinking with a friend.
Right, I see.
I don't know, I've heard plenty of things in my years, alright? Sorry for trying
Yes,
to bring
you and
upon
your
some ancient
60
wisdom
years.
Yes, 60 years. No, well, 60 years of my life, 40 years of sailing, the first 20 years of farming.
I still think you're lying about that, to be honest with you.
You can believe what you want to believe, but for a good bit, people believe that I was a pirate. I don't think I am.
Are you not?
No, I'm a sailor. You know what pirates do, right? Right?
Steal and pillage from families and ships alike.
Yep. Just exactly that.
So why have you decided
not
to bring
good
me to a grave?
This is my friend Nancy. I buried him here. I just like to spend time with my friend. He died of old age on the ship. He's a very old man himself. Passed in his sleep. Buried him here. Had to abandon him when the rifts attacked. He was the only member of my crew left that I can still talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore, but I still come for the past few days we've been here. I've been talking with him, sharing my breakfast. He's the reason why I keep on going.
That's good.
You know, people like this, why we're doing this in the first place, right? People like Nancy, people's families and friends, they want to save the world so they can live another day in a better place. That's all we can ask for, right?
I guess.
Have you, after that night that we had that talk, have you thought about it much more?
Look at me in my face and ask me that again. The answer is very clear. No. Not really. A lot of things have happened.
Path is not always clear. But the moon still shines, right?
Not really.
But you keep moving, right? I mean, not really. Despite its cracks, it still keeps going.
It is unwell.
Aren't we all?
There's a difference, though. One is mentally unwell, there is physically unwell, and then there is Luna unwell.
Just because something else greater than us is unwell does not mean we cannot worry about ourselves.
Suppose so.
I assure you, Luna is up there fighting her own battle, but she's still looking down on all of us, hoping nothing but the best.
I'd like to think so.
Exactly. That's why she keeps shining. Why the sun goes down every night and the moon rises. I'll do the same. Despite the hills we must trudge forward on, besides the waves that try to capsize our boats. Keep moving. You find what you fight for. Isn't that right?
And that when that, well, the reason that you fight is snuffed out, then what?
Do you really believe the flame is no longer there?
In all due fairness, everybody's experience in life is different. You've had it a lot more easier than what I've had it, just because you're a human.
I won't argue that.
Hmm?
And I won't argue that. Things have been truly hard for you. This means you need to work harder. But it doesn't mean things were
Why
easy
should I have
for
to
me.
work harder to get the same fucking sort of treatment that I should get if I was a human? I don't know about you, but the church never have treated me well. Rosewood is the first time ever that I'm being put in a team. I didn't get that experience in the church. They isolated me.
I'm sorry to hear that. Really. But this goes back to what I said, Ryllae. I think you have thought about what we've spoken about. Things have been truly hard for you since the beginning, and it's not your fault. You've been treated unfairly by people you cared about. And you've lost things that cared about you. People. You have thought about it.
Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot that's happened. And I've lost two of the most important people in my life just now. And in all fairness, all I want to do is blame everybody here for it. Because I fucking told them we need to go. Because something didn't feel right. And the fact that we were spending so much pissing time at an already fallen city. There is now a whole city that are full of corpses. The neighbours I broke bread with. The children who I knew. The workers who helped me out in a pinch. All gone. Everyone.
I understand. I didn't want to stay invested either. I thought it was a bad idea from the beginning. I argued beforehand that we should head towards somewhere that may need our help instead of go already towards a fallen town. But they went anyway. But I don't blame them. They were trying to do their own good.
I know. They wanted to be the heroes. They want to help everybody. Like Murtesh, he will stop at nothing to make sure people survive. Well, would you look at that? People died. Because we took too long. I don't know how long they've been dead for. I don't know what caused the deaths. I don't even know if my parents are alive. We couldn't find their corpse. Neither of them. I found my neighbours. I found their colleagues. But I couldn't find them. So even if they are dead, I can't even get some sort of... not even redemption. Some sort of... rest.
And you want to give up?
I'm not just going to give up, not now. Considering I'm about to be sorted into a team. Can't exactly. And it's not like the church would let me. They found out I deserted the Rosewood thing, and I decided to go out on my own. The church can execute me for desertion. I am merely an expendable piece to them. I need to point out the church are not good people. Especially to people like me. To Drakshars. And you're probably wondering why the fuck do I even bother staying with a church that hates me. It's not for them. It's for the god. The gods and the people who worship them have totally different ideals.
It's how you interpret it in the end. But you're just stuck in an unfortunate situation that's kept you trapped.
Yeah.
You want to continue your faith toward your god, and this is the only way you saw fit. However, it's harming you in the process. However, I'm under the belief myself that you don't need to be in any damn church to continue forward in the beliefs. It's you that the god cares about. As an individual.
There is other
Ordo,
reasons why I
right.
want to stay in the church. Yes, for Ordo. One of the main reasons is so I can get to high enough power to stop this happening to another person like me. To show that we aren't all evil creatures, thieves, murderers, whatever you want to name us, dirty bloods.
And that's very honorable. Truly it is, and I commend you for that. And I'm glad you're continuing your fight. What I'm getting at with this whole thing is you're in a very tough situation now, Ryllae, what I spoke to you about in the past. This is what you have started to fully recognize what you're fighting for and who you're fighting for. And I'm happy for that. And the times right now is horrendously tough. But you will keep going. You are strong. You are capable.
I appreciate the prep talk. What do you want from it?
I want to see you better. Honestly, that's it. I'm not looking at you from a soldier point of view. I'm not talking about better in combat or better magically. Anything of the sorts. I mean better yourself as Ryllae. You are not just a student to me, you are a person. You are a friend.
Those are dangerous words coming from you.
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
You get stabbed. I get stabbed. Multiple people here will get stabbed. Or murdered. I don't think you realise the extent of how dangerous it is for me to be a Drakshar.
I understand. I really do. I'm not afraid. Because I will be there to defend. Because you shouldn't have to suffer. Nobody should. Just because life is unfair does not mean that we have to be. That's all I'm just trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I want to be there for you. And I want you to know that you're a very noble person who, no matter what you will face, you have the strength to keep going on. Use that as another stair. Keep rising up. Because you will.
Right now I'm at a bit of a standstill.
The wind will blow your sails soon enough. The waves will guide your way.
Well.
Let the moon be your guide.
Unfortunately, it's not on philosophical terms right now. It's more on the physical side right now.
What exactly?
You know how Yuki has been acting different?
Yes. What about it? Are you also being affected?
Currently, yes. And I'm finding it harder to cast Divine.
That explains that earlier. But don't let that push you down.
That's not what's putting me down. I don't tell people this mainly because of the fact that if people found out, they'd be kind of upset with me, and they probably would avoid me more so.
So something worse than the Drakshar bit?
Well, it's more the taboo, magics of a cult and all that.
I assume you've been studying into it? Or something of the sorts have occurred to you?
My well has been opened. I apparently sacrificed something in the past. I can cast it. And now I have a spell.
I understand your fear. Definitely so.
Yeah, my new team don't even know about it. One of them knows out of the whole team. Only one.
What team are you going to be on?
Umbra.
Are you afraid that they'll mind?
It's not the fact that they'll mind. They already have an occult user on there. It's the problem of everybody else.
Well, I'm sure you know more than anyone, though, from what you're fighting for. You're gonna find out eventually, probably.
Yeah, they probably will.
You're not gonna let that stop you, right?
Well, that depends on what I am tasked with what I'm being told to do. When the Inquisitor comes back and he gives commands, I have to deal with them. I've been sent from one Inquisitor to another Inquisitor to do the exact same thing as what I was always taught under Inquisitor Quintus. To not
Octavian?
question, to just obey, to just do the quest, to just do everything that they need me to do.
This is what I don't like about people in power like this. It's never fun. You know, despite what they tell you, I am a captain, but that doesn't mean everybody listens to me 24/7 all the time. The opposite. To be a captain, you need a respect of your people. Not just bark orders and you listen. It's you tell them what they do and they follow because they trust you. You become captain by unanimous vote, not just by power. Sometimes it's good to fight back, even if you're scared, but I understand where you come from.
I wish.
Because
Connor keeps walking over here, by the way. I don't know what's up with him, but he's like looking for someone.
I think he's looking for Stoll.
Who the fuck's Stoll?
Stoll Yellen. He's the blacksmith.
Ah, I see.
I don't know.
The situation's
Connor will be
fucked.
Connor. He's a fast man. Everything is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I just want you to know, Ryllae, that despite everything, I know you're strong and I know you'll keep on fighting. No matter who pushes you down, you'll push back. And that in the end, I don't care what the hell happens. I'm your friend.
I
And I'll always
appreciate
have
it.
your side.
I appreciate it. Again. I'll just have to see what happens with
appreciation.
everybody else. Who's willing to accept it after that?
Be the best you can. Who cares what the other think, right? I mean, hell, the
Well.
people may not even accept that you're a Drakshar half the time, but you still keep going.
I've come to learn about that, though. No matter what, I have to learn that Drakshars are not wanted in this world. And that is something I will always live with. That's why I wear the veil.
I'm a preacher man of the sense of I've been on the sea for years. Even if you don't believe me, I've seen a lot of things. I've met a lot of people. And through that journey, I've learned to drop my pretenses, my second-hand thoughts of other people just because of their differences. From demons, the drow, Drakshar, Dragonkin, orcs, everything. We're all worth the same sense and everything, even if other people don't agree. Only you need to know that in the end. And even if there's a small minority that care, there'll always be someone there. Make yourself needed, make yourself wanted. Even if they don't think they need it at first, they'll eventually come around.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You think Rosewood always wanted me?
Probably.
I was a second-rate sailor that they hired because no one else would take the job. They didn't keep me because I wanted to. I stuck around, and I made myself useful. That's why I'm going out to make myself useful some more.
Want to be a tradesman again? To get a
No.
small
I'm on my own
loan of
mission.
1,000,000 gil? Gold?
No, no, I'm not like that, man. No.
Gil, fuck's sake.
I'm on a mission to obtain something impossible. For the greater good of
Oh.
Rosewood and
Like what?
the world is that. A walking contradiction. Hello, Andrew. That's all I'll
Speak
go
of the
into.
devil, here I am.
I didn't mean like that.
A walking contradiction.
No. I'm looking for one, that's all. Is there a reason why you're looking around? You need Ryllae for something? Yes, exactly.
Just wondering.
There, we're just talking.
Yeah, finishing up a talk that we were just having.
I see. Well, if it's a talk, I think it is. I'll leave you alone.
So, why...
Congratulations on Umbra. Why?
Thanks.
Because I want to help. Monty trusted me with an idea. And I trust him. He's done the impossible before.
Do intrigue me on what this idea is. I have my own project I'm doing that is virtually impossible right now.
Well,
But I
you've
can save
been very
many
open with
people.
me. There's only a very small people I've thought I'd ask you not to tell it around. That's why the, True. Figured just to specify.
I was going to say, you're talking to me, I don't
Yes.
tell people. Go on.
That's why the Ezra had his little grievances with me earlier. I'm looking for divine aetherite. On Monty's own business. I know, impossible, right? Crazy. But look what else he's done.
It's not... No, it's not that it's impossible. That's really dangerous. Aetherite and divine? That's kind of dangerous, wouldn't you say?
A walking contradiction, like I said? Yes.
That's true, actually.
We have a working theory that possibly if aetherite forms because of the rifts, and rifts are abyssal in nature from what we know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if there's the opposite? Celestial. From what we know from the orbs, from what we know from the magics themselves, they go hand in hand, creation and destruction. So what's to say there's not something else we can do? And if
It's
aetherite
possible.
is possibly abyssal in nature, who says there isn't some divine we can find as well? That's why I'm on a mission to go to Favira and head to the Grand City Kakar to possibly find this. We have literally no leads. We don't even know if it's real. It is a working theory that this even might exist. At first, Monty thought of possibly taking some aetherite and doing the same sort of rift nonsense we did with the Rift Beast, taking out its essence and then filling it with divine. But to do that, he's not free. So, my working theory is possibly in the Grand City Kakar. I've learned through Actaris and other means that places of immense magic, foci, and other resonances can be held in the ground itself. In life, just stuck there. Battlefields, warlocks, leaving traces, even creating spirits from just immense. And where were all the primes? Kakar. And the primes are the closest thing to celestial beings we have.
They're all dead, though. I'm thinking...
But not their message.
Hmm.
They could have still casted magic there. Their pure essence being there could have formed something.
Possible, yeah. You know, that's kind of funny.
That's why I'm
Me
on my way.
and a few others, we've got our own secret project happening right now. We're looking into things... Well... We're looking into a way to detect the devouring. Using the late Ulysses blueprints that we found from Kiki, he was working on something like that.
Really?
An Aethertech scanner to detect where the root cause is happening that causes the devouring.
An Aethertech weapons fight against Riftbeast. Aetherite has to be some sort of key. It's always been a warning.
Considering Aethertech is being used by the Palvandorians to conduct experiments and essentially leave people, well, sending people to their deaths, basically. Using these Aethertech machines, it's possible. It's possible that Aetherite has everything to do with it. No magic involved, it might just be the Aetherite that we might be dealing with here.
Aetherite forms when there's rifts nearby. It's literally a warning sign and only happened because of the rifts, correct? So?
Maybe, yeah.
It's a crack theory, but I'm willing to try it, you know? I've trusted Monty in the past, he's done the impossible. I've taken a bullet for his machine. I'm willing to go further.
We'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see indeed.
And I now have the hope of many others also. I've spoken to many Favirans now, part of the group, and I've been given advice and blessing. Right now, my mission is to get there, and I need a boat to do so, and I either need to go from the coast of Droza or through the Blythewood Forest. Both are very scary possibilities.
Droza's your best bet. I'd rather you go through there than the Blythewoods. Oh, God.
I agree.
You'll be torn to pieces if you go through Blythewoods.
Yes, but there's also the Shades and Rosens themselves and Palvandorians I need to worry about.
Yeah, but you can get away from those. The Rift Beasts you can't in the Blythewoods. You'll be endangering more people than actually helping.
Exactly, that's why my plan is Rosen. That's why I need the boat.
Yeah, you know what, the trip to Bandit, I've never been educated.
Really need one.
We couldn't afford it.
I see.
Yeah.
My deepest apologies.
It's okay.
It's going to let me finally take a fish. My God, it is. I tried grabbing a fish before and it just would not work. Couldn't do it. I was so disappointed.
Fish is good.
I know, it's why I wanted some before, but I was not able to get it because it kept disappearing. The gods demanded that I didn't want it.
If you were still on my boat during that time when we were stranded for a bit, we had a lot of fish. You would have been happy.
It's meat at the end of the day. I don't really like vegetables, so...
Exactly. Really? I love fish. I guess you develop a taste for it. You should try some pumpkin pie sometimes. I'll make you some. I just need pumpkins.
Alright then, Captain PP. I'll hold you to that.
Hey, Murphy?
Captain PP.
Murphy?
No.
PP sounds like a very naughty thing. Sounds like penis. It's not good.
That's your imagination saying that, not mine.
I mean, there are some metal tablets. I don't...
What the fuck else does PP stand for? Like...
Excuse you, Captain?
Yeah, Captain. Wow, can't believe it.
Isaiah, answer me this.
Huh?
When you think of PP, what do you think of?
As Solus had made mention, the male genitalia, that's generally...
There we go, see? Exactly, I'm not the only fucking one, alright?
I don't know why he's I will admit, I don't know why he's talking about it. He's
Oh.
going crazy.
You know
You keep calling me Captain PP!
What's on
Let's call me Captain
His name
Dick.
is Seamus.
Seamus Roger Murphy.
Seamus?
Didn't I guess it?
I can
first
see.
try?
No offense, but I can see why you go by Pumpkin Patch.
Seamus, okay. Seamus was the name
I would
given
be
to me by my
more
mother.
terrified of
Roderick
a
is my
man named
father's
Pumpkin
name, and
Patch
Murphy's
than a
my
man
family
named
name.
Murphy.
Or Seamus.
Fair enough. I
So
mean,
a
Murphy
very
Farms.
nice
I mean, it was a
title you can
farmer's
give him
name.
is called Seamus Peepee.
Oh my...
Captain Murphy, or just Captain Pumpkin Patch, either or.
Hey, don't Seamus PP.
Alright,
Seamus PP.
How many we can hit with one spell.
There's no one spell.
These 12-year-olds want you dead, and they
With
will
one
not stop
spell, maybe
until you die.
maybe 10 if they're all around.
Know that at the end of this scenario, you are going to be dead. Just think about how many you could get in that before they get you.
Do I need to question what the conversation is?
Oh, here we fucking go.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna say maybe 50, 55.
They're all
About
armed
50?
with at least
Alright.
2 knives that they do know how to use.
What the fuck you want about?
Assuming they're like average height.
It's a hypothetical, Ryllae.
It's a mixed bag. So like some will be orcs, some will be humans.
How many 12-year-olds do you think you could kill before you got killed yourself?
Then like fucked up thing to say. My voice.
I
25.
don't know where this comes from, but Rin asked it, and here we are.
52.
There you go. At least that is a number that I can believe.
That's a confident answer. You know what?
It was
You
from
can
this
take
morning.
that.
How many saying this?
25.
Yeah, but I don't
25.
know the context.
Why is it so easy for you guys to kill these hypothetical children?
They're trying to kill me.
They're trying
Don't worry
to kill,
about it.
It's a hypothetical. They're children. They're trying to kill us.
Just run away.
There's.
Yeah, but they're gonna kill you in the end. Are you scared of children?
They're gonna come after you. It does not matter. They have, I don't know.
From 12-year-olds.
Maybe they're enhanced or something. They just run after you.
They're just enhanced.
I wouldn't want to be the person known to kill 100 12-year-olds. Have an insane amount of stamina. They can keep running after you get. They'll run after.
Okay, if they have a crazy amount of stamina, then yeah, no, like 25. If you're thinking like 100, you're insane. Kids like that age are fucking ridiculous.
Absolutely full of it.
Man, if 12,
There's no way you
I
could
could
get
easily
100.
take 100 12-year-olds.
In fact,
I could easily take 100
who
12-year-olds.
I could reliably say to get a
Abso-fucking-lutely
higher
not.
number, and like Angel said, I would say 50 is a pretty high number. It's people with like the ability to keep range.
I would say for me probably 15, 20.
Easily get 100. I'm just saying.
All right.
No. You.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
Like you take one. Like you throw the bigger ones at the other 12-year-olds, and like if they have the knives out, it's gonna go to the one that you threw, so that they'll have less knives, and you can take care of them easier.
This has been a topic all day.
I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of just grab one of the kids by the legs and just start swinging them, sort of thing. Use them.
Got about the same idea.
Exactly.
Remind me, how tall were you when you were 12?
Pick them up by the legs and start swinging them against their own, allies.
So you're fighting 100 people that are as big as Yuki or I.
I mean, like if the orc ones, yeah. I'm assuming like humans are like shorter.
No, human 12-year-old ain't that short, bud.
What? Yeah,
That's when they're hitting their growth spurt. That's when they're getting tall.
About.
Yeah. Well, the girls.
Yeah.
I still think I could take him.
Anyway.
I know
Maybe
who could
90.
probably rack up the highest. I think I know who could.
Actaris.
Fleur.
He can kill so many 12-year-olds.
Fleur.
Speaking of
convinced
Actaris,
she
you
can
brought up a
take
good point.
half a 12-year-old.
The 12-year-olds are reaching their growth spurts, which means they'd be tripping all over their own feet.
If she could get her spell off, I think
They don't
she
use
could.
their own. They're going
It's a
through
matter
puberty. They don't
of
know
if
their
she
own
could get
bodies
it
yet.
off.
So wait, I kind of need to re-emphasize this. Magic allowed?
Oh yeah, that is true. Are we, okay, yeah.
Was it magic allowed against the 12?
Yeah.
The 12? Oh yeah.
Oh,
42.
now that might be different then for me.
What
Yeah,
offense
no,
do
yeah,
you
you can
have
use your
that you're
magic.
going to use to kill these 12-year-olds by the dozen?
Don't worry about it.
My fist?
If I get
Oh,
my
you're
quicksand
talking about
spell
her.
working, I can easily they'd just be.
Don't worry about it.
Stuck, and I can easily take care of them.
Look, if I angle it just right and time it just rightly, my shields could be a great guillotine. I'm just pointing that out. Don't ask how I know that.
My offensive magic is limited to I can summon a knife sword.
I make two quicksand around.
I've got no advantage over just
Have an
having a
immunity
sword.
to knives.
I guess if a shrine.
That is not a thing.
I'm just no. I turn the area around me into quicksand, and then they're coming at me. They get stuck in the quicksand. I
Which
take
is
care
totally
of
a
them.
thing you can
all
do.
All the 12-year-olds. I mean, I'm working on it.
Okay, you're working
So
on
all
it.
the
But we're
other
talking
12-year-olds
about
should
right
throw the
here
ones
and
in the
now,
quicksand,
Gallup.
and I can take care of all of them until they form a bridge over the quicksand.
Okay,
and get
Caleb, hypothetical. On the horizon, we have God knows how many fucking 11-year-olds coming towards you. How many can you take before you die?
Yeah, no, he's
Right now. Does not matter what the spells that you have right now.
Hang
how
on,
many?
let me add like the. Hang on. I'm the 12. I'm the army coming towards you. What are you going to do? Caleb.
Without a weapon, 40.
Walk away.
I am the I am the army. What are you going to do?
Can you imagine if I hit you?
Yeah, imagine.
You just do it in different ways.
But like, I woke up and I've got knives and I'm just like,
I
pip,
could
pip,
eat,
pip.
like,
I could kill you.
It feels like people.
Like,
just
I'm
wanna
gonna
keep
that'd be
it
great.
off.
It's
That'd
like
be
awesome.
I could easily take out a 12-year-old at one punch.
The right choice of words. No
I
matter
mean,
how
if we're talking, wait, how
before I'm
how strong are we talking with these kids though? Are we talking like they can't like?
How about this?
I
How
was
about this?
thinking like the farmhands.
What was everyone up to when
Like
you were
farmers.
12?
That's a good question.
I don't think that that's
Wait, what was the
you
question?
have too many Drozens here for that question to be more fun.
We could skip. We could skip and we can let
I
the
didn't hear the question.
non-Drozens go.
Okay, what
Like,
is the
how
What
good were
up
you when
to
you were
this
12?
time, When you were 12?
How many 12-year-olds could I take when I was 12?
No. What was later
Actually,
life
wait, this
like
is a
when
bad
you
topic.
were 12?
Oh, when I was 12, half of it I was raised by my dad, and then the other half I lived in the markets.
I was about that big.
My dad was the chieftain, and we were a very powerful clan, so...
Somewhere here. Mm-hmm.
I'm like a head taller now.
I
was pretty combat
was
ready.
begging my parents to let me go on my first raid. That's what I was doing when I was 12.
Fucking hell.
Huh. Is this the meeting of the torch or something? What's going on? Yeah.
how many 12-year-olds could you take in a fight to the death? Each 12-year-old has 2 knives.
No, this topic has concluded.
God damn it,
The
Gallup.
numbers have been said.
Okay.
I still do not believe you that you say 100. We're done
I could
with this
easily do
topic.
Oh, when I
we're
was
not
12.
continuing.
What about you?
What was I doing when I was 12?
We can all agree that Gallup's
I was in the
wrong, let's
church.
move on.
Wait, I know.
And I was technically going out alone
Don't
to go find
it's a headache.
survivors.
It's a funny headache.
More
It's a
so.
headache.
I was being sent by the Inquisitor to go train, like, do my weekly, go into the wilderness for a few days, find anyone, come back, sort of thing, to heal. That was my stuff.
Anyone else?
Ryllae had to just kind of lie about that because when she was 12, Ryllae was
When I was 12, I lost everything. So.
Ryllae was well, being basically beaten up by the Inquisitor.
Surviving for myself, yeah.
Yeah, it literally was.
Any of y'all?
But I don't know.
12 years old, what were you doing? When you were 12
years old, what were you doing?
Oh. When I was 12,
Yeah, like when you were 12, what were you doing? Like,
in dance
like
lessons.
Dance
lessons. All right. You still got the moves?
Ballroom.
I'm assuming like ballet.
Ballroom?
Ballroom.
No idea.
That's different than
You know,
ballet.
being prim and proper.
I would simply kind of like,
That whole-
Yeah, but, you know.
you.
There's like different types of dancing.
That's true. I'm going to keep wondering.
So, yeah.
Oh, no, hey, when the 12-year-olds come, you're gonna
really wish I was there.
My God, will you shut up about the fucking?
What was
God
I doing?
damn it!
Yeah. You seem to be very questioning about that whole topic.
I inherited my dad's sword and went off to train swordsmanship.
I can respect that.
In Palvindor.
Oh, you train in Palvindor?
Sorry.
Yeah. It was kind of
Couldn't have
like
been
a.
that bad, right?
Well, more
It was
like
really-
apologizing because he inherited his father's sword and the implications of that.
No one ever chatted.
Oh, did you kill your dad?
What?
No.
My God.
No, he passed when our estate fell, when the rift opened.
Yeah, it kind of dawned on me after I asked the question. We were all probably around that age when that happened, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was 9.
Yeah. I was
Probably about.
I was
Probably around.
I think I was 11 actually.
close to 11, actually, I think, if memory serves me correctly.
12 was when I was actually affected by it, when giant rift beast ate most of my clan.
Oh, there was actually something else I was doing when I was 12. Spend a lot of time with my family, often doing like little hobbies like arts and crafts and all that. Making a little birdhouse and teaching Percy tricks. He's forgotten most of them though.
Teaching Percy tricks?
I was about to say, can you do a flip? Can you make him do a flip right now?
He used to be able to do roly-polies. He can't do them anymore though.
Too many
He's too fat for a roly-poly.
He's getting big.
Fat.
Okay, would you be able to defeat 100
Oh God.
elephant-sized Percy?
Real quick, do you guys want to take this to Umber Camp? We have like a proper campfire.
Yeah, we can
Probably
take
be
it.
better
Yeah.
than this stick we've lodged into the ground.
I feel like
Yeah.
at this point it's
Yeah.
also starting to like go down halfway, so like I feel like
To Umber Camp.
Okay.
To Umber Camp.
Oh, shoot, what time?
I need to
Oh,
look
shoot.
for it.
Actually, I need to...
I might join you a little bit later. I'm gonna look into having a conversation with Winters if she's still
I just
around.
realized I never dropped anything off at Kia, so I gotta go take care of that first.
Yeah, neither have
I think somebody's already beat you to it. There was stuff already left there when I was there. At the tree.
Well, I didn't do it, and that's what matters.
There she is. Wonderful.
Hmm.
No one came, did they?
Well, that's half the party.
Literally, only Umber came.
Literally became a banana and
We'll have
split.
our own talk.
Well. Alright then.
I'm
Howdy.
not sure, but I think the other group is talking about cannibalism.
Again?
Okay.
Again?
It's a weird night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really has been.
Mhm.
So what was the topic of discussion?
How about this? Before the rifts, what were you doing? That seems a bit more pleasant instead of asking specifically 12.
That sounds good.
Hmm.
Is he in?
Round in a circle,
Oh,
shall we?
I get to start? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go in a circle.
Well, before the rifts, I lived in, oh goodness, Kakar, and then we moved over to what is now Palvindor, and it was a new experience.
So excited for a new place. That's where I was.
Which way are we going?
Whichever way you want to
This
go.
way, since
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I was home in Kulani Isles. My family, they specialize in lightning magic and aethertech swords and stuff like that. So I was learning how to take up the mantle and doing a really bad job at it.
I was mainly at home in Riker with my family, mainly, and I think it was actually when I was learning about all the religions and figuring out which one I wanted to go into.
I was up.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
And basically figuring out who I wanted to be. And arts and crafts of paranormal.
Ignore that. Oh, you conveniently start yourself next. What am I doing?
Before the rifts.
Well, rifts. Ow. Well, as I mentioned, I was the son of a chieftain of a very powerful clan, Solomore clan. Most of my days is spent training with the hammer to become the next chieftain and be the most brutal that I could be. When the rifts actually started opening up, they didn't affect me until about a year or two later, when a very large rift beast ate most of my clan. We just did a big hunt, and we were celebrating, so we had so much food right now, might as well eat it all, drink and be merry. Most of any combat-ready people were drunk at the time, and when the rift beast showed up, they weren't able to fight, so they were eaten first. My mom was the first one to spot the rift beasts, and so she told everyone to run, and everyone that could did. So at the moment, most of my clan is women and children. After that, we moved to the market, where we've lived on the outskirts, and I've been trying to help my mom take care of the clan, because technically, I am the chieftain. I am the head right now. But it never really felt like it, because my mom did everything. But I helped where I could. But yeah, then the rest of my life was spent in the markets, doing mercenary work and odd jobs. Is that it? They're good? Anything else I gotta share?
No, I think that was a little above and beyond.
Yeah.
Before the rifts, I was a shithead little kid. I was an absolute nightmare to be around. Causing problems, pulling pranks, breaking stuff. I was not the kind of kid you wanted to be around. That's what I was doing. Causing problems.
Sounds fun, at least.
Yeah, it was fun.
Before the rifts, I was living on the east coast of Droza, where the sea meets the mountains. So mostly insulated from a lot of the fighting and warring. A lot of fishing. I was learning how to build boats, which I was very excited about. I'd like to learn, finish learning that at some point. And as I said, I was itching to kind of join my first raid. Just, you know, even if we're insulated, we're still Drozen. And not many people traveled the coast. So, yeah, that's what I was doing. Fishing, boating, trying to prove to my parents that I was ready for a fight. I gotta say though, the boat y'all had was huge compared to what we had. It was massive.
Yeah, it was like a galleon or whatever they're called, right?
You mean the one that brings you in?
Frigate?
Yeah, the one that got broken.
Maybe it was a galleon.
Mm.
I do not know the proper terms for boats.
Should ask Pumpkin Patch.
It was
Pumpkin
his
Patch for
boat.
now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or Callum. I think Callum knows a thing or two.
Did we yell for Callum?
Callum!
I mean,
No.
are we still doing serious questions?
Sure.
You see, now, where were you when the rifts were happening? Like, as they started?
I don't think I could pinpoint my exact location.
I mean, you kind of already did. I think.
In desert. In the desert.
Well, I know for myself, it kind of happened. It was, I think, one of the earlier ones, so I'm not sure if there were different ones before then or anything like that, but I was home.
Well, technically at the church, about to go to Beston.
I don't have any specific location. Just some Faveran forest, really.
I got my wish, and
I found it really funny
we
that
were about 2 days
they
out from landfall.
basically were like, oh yeah, you know,
A6.
where did you?
Planning on you know, a raid and run.
You know,
And
where
was
were
out at
you for the
sea when
rifts?
it happened.
Yeah, Ryllae was technically going towards Beston Bay, where a rift opened, and that's where their illness started.
All good things then, around fire.
Man, maybe we should get some alcohol.
No.
No.
Thank you both.
You know, Luca doesn't really like wine too much,
going.
I don't think. Maybe we should just get him some wine. Something sweet so he doesn't just chug it.
I know how to handle alcohol now, but just, you know.
Yeah, I still have some blackout stout.
No.
From the,
That's the sort of stuff we're avoiding.
he'll be out in 30 seconds, it's fine.
I'm kind of past that whole wanting to drink until I don't remember anything phase. You know? This kind of sounds
good.
You know, it's good to have once in a while. When you're swapping stories and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I've got a question. When all of this is done and all of that, what do you guys think you'll be doing after Rosewood and all that?
Which way is this going?
Either
Which
way.
direction?
Start with you if you want.
Clockwise.
Okay, well, this is something I spoke to Sonny about recently. I'd go into politics, ideally. See about getting a more free world.
Don't know, actually. Wager. Even after the rifts are closed, I wager there's still gonna be beasties out there. Probably just keep hunting. Sorry, what? What was the question?
After
When it's
Rosewood, yeah, when this is all over.
I'd most likely go back to Palvindor, see if we can get that situation sorted out, or at least with my family, and hopefully go back to Kakar.
Guess I have to go home and help my family rebuild.
Caleb, do you want to answer? Because we did.
Oh,
kinda
there we
mention-
go.
No, I'm because we kind
Oh.
of skipped over you.
All right. I don't know. Probably help with Thrawn with his thing. If he wanted to be God King and all that, probably need a general. Sounds fun.
God King.
Better open
God
it-
King?
Yeah, you know, God King Droza.
What?
What?
You're gonna be competing with LaFron.
No, I'm saying, you know, he'd be God King, and I'd like help him.
Yeah, he's a general.
Like, I'd be like a
That's what he's
general.
meaning.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You know,
could I
God
get
or
some
something.
context? God King? What?
So like God King Droza is like the closest thing we have that'd be to like a leader.
Also,
Like
all
someone
Drones
abiding.
believe all of our magic comes from our wells, which are all divine.
Mhm.
Like, they're all granted by the gods themselves. So if you have magic, like, I can channel wind magic, so I have a connection to Ventus, is sort of the assumption. So it would probably be a little literal, like ascendant to godhood.
Yeah. Probably help with Thrawn with that. Or open up a tavern.
Why not both?
What?
Two
Why not
wildly
both?
different ends.
True.
I do.
Become a god's general.
Actually, if I don't-
Get shit-faced drunk every Sunday.
Well, there actually is one thing that I'm not. If I do it sooner rather than later, neat. As I'm sure you all know, for orcs, we don't live that long. I'm already more than halfway through my life. So I think I'm going to try to find a way to live longer. I like to live as long as an elf. 1,000 years. Sounds neat. I might do something with that. Those three things. General, God King General, tavern, 1,000 years. God damn it.
What about you?
I want to become an Inquisitor. For Ordo, mainly. Not because of, all the power and all that, it's more to make sure that, well, to kind of show people that, anyone can be an Inquisitor. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, that sort of thing. If I can't get that, then I'll try and work to be a paladin. That's something I promised Sonny, so...
Yep, good goal.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we get through this and we literally do save the world, and I think it's... I feel like it's a lot more likely to believe that we can, be a paladin, save a house.
I got another question. Kind of actually connected to what you were saying about Lafron. There's a bit of context to it. First day here. Well, first day on the island. Just found out about the rift. I was taking a minute to kind of process, and Malik found me. And he said to me, after I asked, how do you fix a sick world? I said, it sounds like something only a god could do. So you better hurry up and become one. And I've kind of been thinking about that ever since, and I already asked the Ignis boys this, but, if you were to become a god, what would you be the god of? And for context, we have a god of mercy, knowledge, unity, and protection so far picked. If that sways your answers.
Are we allowed to take over pre-existing gods? I do think I'd stick with Ordo, personally. Become more like
Order,
Hefner.
then.
Of judgment. Make sure, justice is served to those deserving of it.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'll take a god of order.
Order?
Is redemption taken?
Redemption. See, I like this question a lot, because I feel like it kind of shows what's most important to people.
I mean, it's definitely a question
What kind of god would you be?
I've been thinking about this for close to half a year now, and I still don't have an answer.
The god of sailing.
Thought about revelry, hearth, travel, change. I can't settle on nothing.
So not the god of choice, then?
Definitely not the definitely not the goddess of decisiveness, no.
the word for a wandering trader? It's just one word. Like trader,
Merchant?
sorry,
Merchant?
not traitor, but yeah.
Merchant?
Maybe merchant. I'm thinking of something
God
else.
of merchants.
It's specifically for someone that travels and goes on adventures rather than just trading.
Nomads.
Caravaner.
Caravan.
No. I can't remember.
Trust me, we ain't gonna figure it out tonight. I've been thinking about it for a good long while.
Thomas.
It's quite the thought, though. Become gods.
The god of speed.
In a way, we're not gonna be gods, but we're gonna be the heroes and villains of the new world if this all works out. Some of these things will be what we're remembered as.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I feel bad for whoever's gonna fight Solus.
I like to joke that Percy is secretly a god. Because somehow he's managed to survive all these fucking years.
God of secrecy.
Can't believe Percy's the one that opened all the rifts. What the fuck, Percy?
I can't believe you.
Not cool, Percy.
Eldridge horror.
You've costed us our childhoods.
I would not be surprised.
Got it.
You've done all
Eldritch
that, and then you
abomination.
put yourself into the body of this chubby lizard.
I don't know why I was about to like just go whoop, even though he's on my hand. That would not have been good.
You probably keep a hold of him. Probably clasp on.
Yeah, but like he's gained a lot of weight, so like, you know, it's a little hard of him to
He
like.
is very fat.
He is. He really is.
Here, have some
If only
oats.
we were all so lucky.
I will admit, I do pamper him a bit too much, so.
Come on, wouldn't you want to be like living the sort of life where you get to be fat? That would be nice.
Oh, that's what you were meaning. I thought you were meaning just be a lizard. I was like, are you...
I mean, to be fair, things would be a lot simpler.
It would be.
It's like, I need food, and then go bed, and then have sex.
And then find hot rock. Lay.
Find hot rock. Sit on hot rock, eat bug.
Find hot rock, lie down.
Winter die.
Sleep.
Winter die.
Die.
Holy shit.
Man.
Summertime, find bitch. Springtime, find new bitch.
Oh god, wait.
You know there's a species of lizard where there's like 3 different types of male, where they each do a different role, but they're all like part of the same relationship?
No. I didn't notice
It's
at
a
all.
mess. It's a mess.
I know some lizards,
Oh,
if there's
shit.
too many guys, like they'll just grow a vagina,
What?
and lay eggs.
What?
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 Yeah, if there's not enough, I've read about it. Yeah,
Percy,
if
a
there's
virtual-
like
yeah.
some lizards just
Wherever they are.
some lizards just change genders. It's like there's too many guys. Can't there's not going to be enough babies. I'll take the 4 guys and just get rid of the.
It's that easy, huh?
They met. Yeah, you just decide you don't want to be it anymore.
See,
Looking out
I
for the
didn't know
homies, I
that,
guess.
so why don't we call Gale up the sex Noah?
No,
you know, like,
that's
lizards.
forever your
Well, I
title.
don't.
They're the
I didn't
animal
know.
knower, though. It's different since they're so.
Yeah, they're the
close
animal
to
knower, and you're the
animals,
sex
you know.
knower.
That's how that works.
I just
Why are
realized.
you a sex
Even though I
knower?
remember having to
What
find
conversation
out
led to you
about
being the sex
anatomy
knower?
Because I read
to
a
learn.
medical book and it goes over all the necessary details I must know about being a member of medical.
Yeah, hey,
Ah.
you remember that time Neil almost fell down because we had to go grab that book about, you know, anatomy?
Oh yeah, he almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I mean, I do know sex. I've been to many brothels. Many women find me attractive.
Maybe he is the sex knower.
Hey, Rin, you can finally fall into that too. You can
fall
Sex
into what
knower meeting.
exactly?
All right, sex knower meeting. We have to talk about Murtash.
No,
What?
we don't.
What the fuck is wrong with
We
him?
really don't.
What?
Listen, I don't care
Huh?
who or what dropped him on his head that many fucking times. I don't need to know.
I literally took him into a brothel. He's still like, he just thought they were wrestling. I'm like, no, this is sex. Like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them.
What? What?
Oh god.
Is Murtash the kind of person to run in and try grabbing one of them? Oh, stop.
I mean, I
what
had.
are you doing?
I mean, like, I was just like, hello, can we
Knock it off.
watch one? I need to show my friend what sex is. And then, like, he's like, we have to stop them. It was crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're hurting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, it's sex. It's like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them right now.
What?
You do a really good
Like,
Murtash
no,
impression.
Good impression.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
really
you do a
good.
surprisingly
That
well
was
really
Murtash
good.
impression.
Thank you. I like to think I'm pretty good at impressions. But yeah, no, we had to hold him back, and then we just had to leave early because he kept trying to fucking stop them. It's like, no, this man paid for it, and then kindly let us watch. We what?
Okay. I didn't know you were that far into it.
I had to show him what sex was. I'm not. I don't want Murtash to have sex. I want to put that on the table right now.
I don't think he's
Whatever's
having
wrong
it
with
with
him
two.
should not be passed down to other people. I don't mean like a mental thing, by the way. I meant like whatever the fuck he's got in his blood.
What?
So but I cannot have him not walking around not knowing what sex is. And so I took him to a brothel. I said, hey, can me and my friend watch? He said, yeah, to pay. I handed us some money. And then, like, I tried to explain it to a couple that didn't care that they were being watched. And he really he thought they were fighting.
Oh, so I feel like it's important to try and clear things up because he was starting to talk about opening a brothel because he didn't understand what a brothel was.
He also didn't know what a brothel was.
What the fuck?
So,
Like
there
our
were
tavern,
some
the one we had on the island. He thought he wanted let's make it a brothel. And it took like a good 3 days to explain to him that is not what a brothel is not a tavern.
Murtash continues, even though he's not even, like, around today, continues to fucking baffle me. What?
Yeah, no, so... Fun fact,
First off, he didn't know. He didn't even.
blood or something.
What?
So he eats rocks? I don't...
Are we talking?
Yeah.
Should we be talking about this?
Probably not.
Like, I only found out what a baby was a couple days ago. Like.
Yeah, if you're ever medically baffled by Murtash, I would suggest just not really worrying about it. If he's bleeding out, heal him and shit like that. But if he does weird shit, just let him do it.
Or get Rowan. Rowan's sort of like.
We'll get Rowan.
I'm so sorry for.
Rowan's a stereo like his
Does that mean
keepers.
that we can like plug him full of dirt? Like if he has a cut on his arm, we just grab dirt and just...
Maybe, probably not though, because he's still a human and will bleed out.
I couldn't help it.
If I'm right about him.
What do you mean if you're right about him?
What?
I think it's safe to just call him a freak of nature. Just leave it at that.
He's an enigma.
There's no fucking alcohol in it.
I
I
don't
keep
even-
grabbing it like there is.
I don't even know at this point
take
about No.
I think the only thing you really need to know about Murtash is the boy's dumb as a rock, but he's got a heart of gold and he means well, and probably the only person in the initiative that has no bias.
I don't know about that.
No.
He
He's
doesn't have a bias.
I feel like
He's not
people could
smart enough to have a
abuse him
bias.
and manipulate him.
Manipulate,
Well-
yes, but he
Then
does
he's
not have a bias.
biased if he's easy to be manipulated into choosing something.
Yeah, exactly. He's unbiased, therefore he could be manipulated.
Huh?
I don't think that's how that works.
He has no preconceived notions of who or what is wrong or right, is kind of what I'm saying.
Pure of heart, dumb of ass.
I guess with the fact that someone
Must
could
be one
manipulate him
hell of a
with like
lying
one
experience.
sentence.
He may not be biased, but he's very opinionated on things.
I will also say, he not as easy to convince as you would think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I tried to explain to him that babies are real, and even after showing him a baby, he really still didn't believe it.
Stubborn.
Yeah, he was like, that thing's not real. I don't like it. He was crazy. It's like he just started yelling at this woman's baby. He was crazy. He was just like, get taller! Do it!
God, I wish I could just do that. Just tell a baby to...
Be taller
just,
or yell at babies?
well, tell a baby to...
Why not both?
Why not?
Exactly, why not both? No. Telling a baby to get taller and it, it just does it. Like... It's... Oh god, we're getting onto like the topic of the 12-year-old again.
There are spells and potions for that.
Rin, that is just basically a 12-year-old. Come on now.
I don't think so.
How many giant babies could you defeat?
How many giant babies?
No. Alright. Would you fight 10 1-foot babies or one 10-foot baby?
The god of ignorance.
We're not fighting one 10-foot baby, you're just fighting a riff based about the caution.
Fuck.
Innocence,
Sincerity?
maybe? Sincerity would also work. Oh?
I think if you
He's
fought
on
it.
for the count. What did you do to him?
Fighting 10 1-foot
We were-
babies just
we were
fighting
talking
10
about-
regular
We
babies.
mentioned
anymore.
fighting babies.
Oh god.
One duck-sized horse. Wait, 10 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
Oh,
I'd
exactly.
fight the,
Exactly. You get annoyed.
the one-
You just
I'd,
kinda hit
I'd
the
fight the
ground.
ducks. I'd fight the
horse.
duck-sized horses.
Give up.
Wait, is it
Because they're horses
10
and they're only 1
horses?
foot.
What else is there
Like
to do? They're not gonna
horse-sized
have
ducks?
ducks.
Or is it
ducks-
one...
10 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
I'd do the one-sized dog.
I'd do the 10 duck-sized horses because like they're only a foot tall, so you could kick them and they just fucking die.
What?
Also, they're horses, and horses just
No more
die if they
hypotheticals
fly on the
of
side for
fighting
too long.
things that are
I was gonna say you could just
children
ride
with
on top of
knives,
the
or giant horses
big
and
one.
ducks,
No, you gotta
or
fight it
tiny
to the death.
horses,
What about
or
giant-
baby-sized
Tiny horses.
horses. No
What about
chickens.
Who would
Percy-sized
fight
lizards?
10
But what-
a
yeah, what
billion
about
lions at a
Percy-sized?
time?
No more
It's a lot of
scenarios.
Cockatrice.
That is a lot of lions.
What's a cockatrice?
Basically a giant chicken, but can paralyze you.
Go on, Percy,
Got like
go
a
back.
snake's tail.
It's okay. don't
How
worry.
many Murtashes
Is that
could
even
you take
real?
down?
Probably.
How many Mirteshes?
How many Murtashes?
Think about
One
Sorry, Luca, it's too late.
Three.
Murtesh or 100 Murtesh-sized Jacksons. Wait, no, I messed that up. I meant 100
What?
Murteshes that are the size of Jackson.
Could I just
There we
take the
go.
money and leave,
Said,
like, at
I
that
don't wanna
point?
fight Jackson. I think Jackson would straight up kill me.
Yeah.
So would
Murtesh.
Murtesh.
That out. Just... No, Murtesh would probably
He broke his hand the
like,
other day
hit you
punching a
around and
crate,
say,
saying
"Oh?"
something was getting louder.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's a little creepy.
Sorry, Luca, you're having to deal with this.
I'm not. These are important questions.
They'll be on the test tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
It'll
If
be
you
on
don't
tomorrow's
like these
test.
questions, what do you got for it? What would you rather talk about?
Well, I don't really share a lot of interests with most of the people here. I like to talk about, like battlefield tactics and, like...
What weapons would you bring to fight 10 duck-sized horses?
No, not with the horse...
Okay, what did you used to do as a hobby then?
Cannon.
What?
Grape
What I used to do for a hobby.
Literally, the easiest thing. What did you used to do as a hobby? For me, I did a lot of reading, not just the books in order, but I used to read a lot of like fiction books and non-fiction.
Poetry. I've been really into short stories recently.
They're nice to read, like on the occasion, where you got nothing else to do.
Well, I write them.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just need to find words that describe things. I had a thesaurus when I was 16, but someone burned it, and so I threw him in a well.
Oh.
And then threw dung down the well. I then had to make a new well because I threw dung in the well, and it was now contaminated.
No.
Also a guy.
Yeah.
I didn't really care about the guy now. He burned my thesaurus. It's a lot of money.
Are you just making stuff up?
No.
Okay.
I've lived an eventful life.
Okay then. What about everybody else? Hobbies?
Well, if we're going this way.
Boat. Boat.
Boat.
Boat. Boat. Well, depends on the age. As I said, I was a shithead playing pranks. But from the ages 13, 14 onwards, it was stargazing and still is.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Who's next?
Technically me, but I said boats.
Yeah, I said boats.
Oh.
Lucy?
Boat.
Sailing,
Hobbies.
boat building.
If we're not counting stuff that I was taught, reading was a fun one.
Kind of like to do, like to draw things and, little crafts.
Oh.
Are you a creative type? Yeah.
Draw?
Don't you remember the chore chart?
Oh fuck, you made that chore chart?
Yeah.
I'm be honest, I thought Nil
But-
made it.
It was very well made.
Get away with certain things.
Really?
Well, I mean, he mentioned he had
Thanks.
stencils.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I found stencils. They're just stencils I found, so,
So we can ask you to
easy.
draw all of us, right?
Hold on.
You guys had a schedule?
Holding.
Yeah, I only had like a little chore chart.
Stencils of what?
Of our faces.
You found stencils of your team's
just-
faces.
in the warehouse.
Kind
Kind of crazy. Okay.
Right.
You're bringing it up, yeah. You just
Okay, yeah, I made,
Was it
I
not
made the
said that they were
stencils.
made? I must be misremembering things. I was seeing
Well,
it-
you
That's
didn't
pretty
make
cool,
anything
actually.
recently, or-
Cool.
Yeah.
I've been kind of really busy, and, it doesn't get us closer to killing Rift Beast, so, not really.
Well,
Yeah, but it stops you from killing yourself, so that's a very important thing to remember about hobbies and stuff.
Fucking hell. Caleb.
I mean, like old Drozen's saying, all work and no play makes Jack want to jump off a ledge, so I'm just saying you might want to drop back on drawing.
It's always good to...
Even if you don't go to that extreme, having shit you do, like, keeps you sane.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, imagine being able to draw all these, like, flowers, all the pretty places that you've come across so far.
Well, you know, it's not like I'm not like a good. I can't draw. You know, like not like how other people can.
Like,
That doesn't matter, though.
No, you can't. Like, I took up painting once, so I can tell you a few things.
That could be fun.
Like in the tavern, that was on the island. We got these windows that we put like that we put up, and we could change. Like I drew like outside. It was like during the day, and outside it was night. And you switch them out for depending on what time of day it was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I could like show you a few things. I think I got some paint and easel and shit. So if you want to try painting,
you do.
I think we have some pigments in alchemy still, too.
Yeah, we got pigments in alchemy. You can try some painting. See something you like, take the easel out.
I wouldn't hate that, you know. Just as you know, like a one-time thing, just to try it out.
And most things are made from flowers, so it'd be really easy to just grab some flowers. Sure. Or is everything you die?
Yeah, bugs, shells.
Just the way you said. Hold on. Just the way you. Just. Sometimes bugs.
Yeah.
Bugs,
Bugs make good
shells, plants.
Like fuck, I'm out of red. I'd go out and I'd find the right bug and I'd squish it. It's like, there we go.
There's like another thing.
Hey, Winter.
Some metals.
Hey, Winter.
Oh, you know one other thing, actually, I'm just thought of? Baking. I used to do baking with my family.
Why were you just peeking around the corner?
Oh, and I could use your help, because I totally forgot I have to make a cake for Sunny and Avi.
Just hanging out.
I can help you with
They
that.
can't have chocolate.
I know...
Monty was telling
could
me
you...
like socks and doors and things.
I also got to make a new one for Luca, because he threw up that first one I made.
I've never had chocolate before, and I'm starting to hear an alarming number of Severica.
You can't have
everyone's
chocolate?
Like,
no.
Apparently
I've never had
Severica
it.
can't have chocolate, which I never knew that. No one told me.
Luca
So-
threw up.
Yeah, Luca threw up, so I got to make him a vanilla cake so he doesn't throw up.
Oh. He almost threw up in the well before we yelled at him.
No, I was going for Aquatan.
I got cacao. I got cacao. Like, I can get the powder, and then I can make some.
But
Well,
then
I can
their
find
stuff
out
would
if
have
I'm
got thrown up.
allergic.
Huh?
Oh,
No.
you're right. Should have sent you to
You know,
dentist.
I'll make some later.
Don't be mean, but also hobbies. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, when you got any
Actually, I have,
hobbies
I have
you
another
like to do
question
for
I want to
fun?
ask afterwards. It's another, like, just getting to know everyone.
Yeah. So, what hobbies do you got?
Oh, I love painting.
You do?
Hey!
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at that.
You should, maybe you can show me and Gelov how to paint. You know, well.
What does that mean?
Well,
Oh, we're gonna go.
ahead.
We're gonna paint at some point soon, and if you want to join us, you can. Show them how it's done. Teach us a thing or two.
That'd be great, actually. Maybe we can do that tomorrow or something.
Yeah, sure. Oh, here's Helma. Back his hand in hand.
Magic.
Yeah. Magic. Neat. I was like, dang, I should hang out with the gold.
I do have another hobby, but I'm not sure if this is a good time to talk about.
Say it.
Go on.
No, I can't.
No judgment.
You're
No
gonna think I'm
judgment
weird.
here.
No judgment here, unless it's like
No
murder.
judgment.
I'm a Drozen, so it could really be anything, and I'll be like, oh, neat.
We've said some fucked up shit tonight. Don't worry.
Come on, spit it out.
Not right now. Not right now. I can't. Like, I would say, no, my reputation's already, like, pretty fucked right now.
Horseback riding.
Huh?
Horseback ride? Is it horseback riding?
Horseback riding?
What?
Is it horseback riding?
What? No.
What is it then? Come on.
It's probably not. Like, the more that you start dancing around it, the worse you're making it sound, and it's probably not even that bad.
Yeah.
Can't believe Winter
You'll
has
feel a
a
lot better when you
hobby
say it,
of
I'm sure.
murdering children.
Watch that they actually like. Oh, what the?
This
Well, that's
is
what
the
we're gonna
origin
think
of
unless
how
you say
many
it.
12-year-olds could you defeat?
Watch it be like
We were
dressing up or
scaling
doing
ourselves to
makeup or
Windsor,
doing
as you
hair.
know.
What? That's just
Oh
like
no.
life. That's not a
Dressing up dolls. Oh my gosh.
Come on. You're in good company.
I'm just gonna keep. I want to keep guessing.
It can't be
Drinking.
that bad.
Paint.
Fishing.
Is it?
You drink paint? No, Luca.
Drinking paint.
There's kind of like this thing that I like to do. Where
Come on, you're fine. Is this part of it?
I like. I'm getting up. Sometimes I like getting like tied up and then like hit and then called like degrading things and stuff.
What?
That's
like red
not a
roses.
hobby. That's a kink.
It's a hobby?
That's not a hobby.
That's a kink.
That is not a hobby. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll like hit me with like a stick and call me like a bitch and like slut and whore and things.
That's not a hobby.
Hobby is being a training dummy for a specific group of people. I have great news. You can stop because that's not a hobby. That's a
wait a
kink,
minute.
and we're not asking about
You're,
those.
you're just talking about prisoner of war training.
I get it. Nope. I don't think we are.
I'm
They're just
sorry.
talking about prisoner of war training.
No.
Luca, I hope
I
you're
get it now, it's
fucking
fine.
joking.
As you know, here on Umbra, we're quite fond
What?
of prisoner of war training.
That is not prisoner of war. That no.
If you ever need help with prisoner of war training, we're actually really skilled as a team with that.
That's the question.
Are you asking?
Is it too late to like revoke my acceptance into Umbra?
No. Yeah.
Is it too late?
This is what you wanted. This is what you get.
On the whole,
Ah,
you know,
shit.
we don't have a prisoner cage anymore with our sandbags to take care of anymore. So
It's a dumb conversation, huh?
Perfect.
What the genuine fuck?
What was that other question you had?
You know, I'm sorry, that's taking me so off track. Anyway, I was gonna ask, what's everybody's fears? I'm curious.
my fear is getting tied up and beaten in games.
Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna strictly.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful. Sounds amazing.
My fear is being around people who like to be tied up and.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, no, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
Oh hi, Ivia. I'm sorry you've just had to hear that.
You do whatever.
Come
makes
join
you
us if
happy.
you want. We're learning
You
about
got
each
any-
other.
Yeah, we're learning a lot. Like a lot.
You're learning about each other.
We're learning.
Yeah, we're learning about who to avoid, like the
My question
plague.
is, what? Do you have any? What do you have any fears?
No.
It's just a hobby.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not a fucking hobby.
It's kink, and it's not what we asked.
I think the 12-year-olds approaching.
I'm happy for you. I really am.
Man, I really hope these 12-year-olds are on their way to come kill us all.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I could kill more 12-year-olds than all of you.
Probably.
We're not talking about the
Except
12-year-old
maybe
killing
Gemma.
anymore.
I just want to know about what people's fears are. Come on.
Less weird subject.
There are no more 12-year-olds.
Way
Kill them
less
all.
weird.
All the 12-year-olds are dead. There's no more hypotheticals
What
for
am I
that.
actually afraid of?
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I could start.
I mean, does dying count?
Yeah, that counts.
No, that's too basic.
Kinda.
I mean, like everyone's a little scared of dying. But I feel like if you have like a phobia
I could
or
start
something.
with it because I have one.
Sure.
Sure.
I have the fear of water. Well, getting into water mainly. Drowning.
Like open water.
No, drinking is fine, and you know everything else is just getting in. You know, like the fear of drowning and all that.
Aquaphobia.
Huh?
Should I put this away?
Aquaphobia, I think is the word for it.
Well, that's all
Let's say,
weird
how do you
towards
feel about the
aqua.
showers? Oh, damn, forgot about him.
Yeah, this
Forgot
got
the name
rude
was
towards
Aqua for a
aqua.
second. All right, well, okay, water, fear of the water. All right.
Yeah, just fear the water.
It's your turn now.
Hold on, I'm trying.
I don't think I have any like phobias.
Not even like a spider?
No, I like spiders. I had one in LaFron's room.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of being alone, I guess.
And Jill, your turn.
Well, there's two. There's being alone, like Winter said. And the second one's a little weird. It's the fear of losing myself. Just the fear that I might become someone entirely different.
Ren.
Pass.
What are you looking at?
Pass.
Really passing?
Nothing.
Come on, not even a little thing.
I'm also afraid of passes.
Rin, you're terrifying Angie.
Stop it, you're scaring him.
No, it's fine.
The color of the sky changes right before a storm. That sort of sickly green scares the ever shit out of me.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a pretty good one, that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The sky changes color.
I don't know how to put it in terms, but not leaving a dent on anything in life.
Not leaving a legacy.
Insignificance.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, yes.
I
Trying to think of
don't know
something
if you
silly
were
to be
insulting
afraid of.
me, if you were meaning the situation. I have no clue.
It was the situation. If I was insulting you, I'd be more direct about it.
Makes more sense.
I guess the fear that I can't protect those I care about. If
What about you, Ivy?
What about you?
Oh, like I said before, I'm afraid of being alone, I guess. I'm kind of used to people always being around, or at least somebody, so when I'm by myself, it's just like my thoughts, and things start to like spiral out of control and stuff. And then, like, I wake up and I like realize all the terrible things that has happened, like between our passing. Oh,
Pass.
I shouldn't say that one.
Pass.
You're scaring Angie. Stop it.
It sounded better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, like, do you have a? I feel like you have like.
There's gotta be something you're scared of.
Can I
Everyone's
take a
just
guess?
Scared of something?
No.
I feel like you would have the fear
of your strength not being enough.
Why would it not be enough?
What if something super big comes along that your strength can't handle?
Then I simply become stronger.
What if this is your one chance, and after that it doesn't work?
I think I'm going to excuse myself after this question.
Fair enough.
It is getting around that time.
Yeah.
So I think I'm scared of hurting people. You know, in like ways that you can't take back.
Yeah, I can get that.
Why?
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I think on that note.
Fine. It is yours now.
Good
You have to
night.
take care of it.
Yep.
Oh, before
Actually,
you head
that's
off,
all
can
it.
I ask you something real quick? Just real quick. I'll be right back.
My fucking legs are
And
asleep.
he was never seen again.
I'm gonna.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh, fucking hell, everybody's
Yeah,
fucking
mate.
just
Have a good night.
leaving.
It was an awkward question, but thanks for joining us, Splinters. They're all leaving.
Thank you. So I love you.
Fucking legs.
What?
Ooh. I have to keep moving.
Caleb? Really? Good night.
Good night.
Not Lucy it. Alright. Ah, fuck, I can't.
Winters.
I can't move too much.
Are you actually going to be at the tent tonight or no? It's not going to be long till we're all sorted into teams and we won't have the tent over there anymore.
One more cuddle.
Alright. Alright. You'll have a good night.
Have a good night.
Ryllae will be found dead tomorrow morning due to suffocation.
What?
Joke.
No other.
No, why'd you put water on the fire? We're using the fire
no,
stuff.
No, just a glass, not water.
Why'd you put...
I drink it.
You understand that glass explodes, right?
What?
It can explode. There's a chance of it like actually like blowing up.
It'll be fine.
I think you'll be fine though. I hope.
It'll likely roll out in a second when the fire burns down a bit.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think
It might not even explode. It
I
might
also
just...
don't know if I can ask a question right now.
Shut
I'm not gonna lie.
Through the glass in the fire, but she's not drinking. Is it gonna explode?
Someone please clip that. I'm sorry,
I
Danica
don't
was
think it'll
chest.
explode. No.
Okay, thank you. What was the question? Sorry. No problem.
Explosive glass.
Explosive glass.
We should use this for surf beasts.
Alright. But, whenever you're ready, I guess.
What?
Oh, the 10.
I was just saying because I know that we're going to be packing up the tents because people are going to be going into their teams. So, did you get any invites or no?
Yes, from Aqua.
Oh, very interesting.
Very, very.
Hmm.
I know the Ventus is gonna take me if Jacqueline didn't accept.
Ah, so Jacqueline accepted then. Oh God, so who's that then? So we've got.
With other.
Trying to think now. Isaiah and Penny.
And Tara.
And Tara.
If you're wondering for those who still uninvited to any teams. My guess is Athana and Ivy.
No, Ivy is on Aqua. Which I'm guessing Thana is also on Aqua.
And that's everyone, I think.
Because you're on Umba, and Thomas on Lemon. We were talking about Tara. Ignis has already filled up with me. And...
Kakat.
I think that's it. Kakat, yes. And I think that's it, right?
I'm assuming Helma's
There's
taken Lumen.
Yes, correct.
I'm trying to think of who else. Soralia and Avi.
They're on Ventus.
Oh, they both. Oh, okay then. I will admit, Soralia doesn't want to go near me, so I don't bother.
Oh, myself.
Because Dragonkin.
Because
Dragonkin things.
Very bad.
No, I don't.
Well, it doesn't smell. I should know.
Maybe it's Percy.
How dare you? Percy showers. How dare you? Get his own little
They smell
bath.
very nice.
Making it sound like 10 times worse. Don't worry, I know how they smell. They smell okay.
What? I mean, the truth. But like we slept together like almost every night, only except for the past 2.
Oh, you're sleeping together.
No, not like that. No. Oh god. Oh shit! The allegation's never gonna get away from me.
You're fortunate we're not at the island, because the rules would state that relationships are forbidden. But we're not at the island, so congratulations.
But Luca told me that rule doesn't really matter anymore.
Oh, did he now?
But I could like sleep with whoever I want.
What? Look, are you telling people that people could just sleep?
Sleeping with Ryllae.
God.
What?
Yeah, we've been sleeping together since we got here.
I thought the ground rules still applied.
No.
Say what? What ground rule?
But it's okay
You know,
for
those
us to
boards
sleep
we had at
together.
the island.
Yeah, what?
The rules.
That... About... Yeah, but what exactly?
Well, I in jest made the comment that relationships are forbidden. Apparently you had said that is not the case.
When did I say that?
Back in
Ryllie's never beaten the allegations, man. No.
Were you drunk?
I don't remember that.
It was on the walk to the unstarted camp.
What else did I say?
I don't think we should talk about the rest of it in open.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Well, you didn't really want to talk about that, but I guess we could if you.
Let me guess, you've been petting the Ferrari as well.
What?
Ooh.
Huh?
No, it was about your like prior relationship.
My what?
Oh.
Your prior relationship.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it, but yeah, I guess
That's what you told me
technically
then,
they are
too.
forbidden, but I know that there's a lot of people breaking the rule.
Well, it's okay. We're not together. We're just sleeping together.
Yeah, in the tent up on Sorted.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, when was the last time you and Solus, trained with your
She's
Solus?
never beaten the allegation.
We still train all the time.
What?
That's good to know.
Solus and me, we train a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm supposed to start training with him soon too.
He's a great swordsman. You're in good hands.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna be learning. It's gonna be something else.
Like what?
Just some stuff and things.
Like what?
I don't know if I can say.
You've already said a lot of things tonight. Go on.
we're gonna be learning from each other with magic.
Cool.
We're gonna learn some special techniques together.
Cool. That sounds great.
Cause he said he was tired of like going shirtless all the time, so I'm gonna try to help him with that. I mean, we were both like agreed that like whenever we get naked, people get kind of like weird looks at us, you know. We don't too much attention. It's kind of dangerous to be a fire mage sometimes.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
If you cast it wrong, then like all your clothes just get burnt off.
Maybe we can find some fire retardant clothes or something for you guys.
Oh. I mean, these gloves are of high quality. I mean, you two know me.
I don't really do fire magic.
No, I meant like you touched like my hands. In the cave.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Huh? I'm so confused.
We were in the cave in Dustin, and then they were talking about the gloves, and they asked if my hands were fucked up or something. So I took off my gloves, and they like felt out my hand.
Well. Was there any other things you wanted to bring up, or?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Oh, but let me know whenever you want to do the prisoner war training. I'd love to help out.
Sure.
Like I said, it's my hobby.
You have to find a cage first.
That's true.
Oh, I mean, there's one of theirs, right?
What?
There is?
Oh, there is.
What?
Yeah, you go in and it's immediately in the corner to your left as you come in.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty like tricky, so I can
Oh,
find cages
fuck's
pretty
sake.
well.
I'm
I
actually.
think there was an
I'm
old Ryllae kept in there.
Oh, we don't talk about Grandma.
Okay, there wasn't an old
Oh yeah, the
Ryllae kept in
Ferrari
there.
that we just fucking iced.
Oh, no, we didn't do that. Another Ferrari got so sick of its bullshit, they threw it off.
Oh wow.
It somehow
Okay.
survived. Threw it off the ship.
Oh, by the way, we still got to do that range training. Maybe next time.
Yes.
Is that the one where you're supposed to
sounds good.
destroy one or the other?
Something like that.
Yeah, he has to hunt me down and then destroy me.
Yep, I think that's my cue to go to bed.
I'll come
Okay.
in.
You know
You
what?
two have a safe night.
Thank you.
I'm thinking the same, in a separate bed.
Oh. Or you can join if you like.
I feel like the specification needs to be made now.
I'm never beating the
I will
allegations.
be pulled into the...
Allegations.
Neither am I as the sex knower.
Right? We are sleeping together.
And who do I have to thank for that? I wonder if they're sitting in front of me.
Oh, it's Luca. You can thank him.
No.
I don't know. Any part of
It was you.
I don't know what you're on about.
It was on the airship. I believe we were traveling.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Over. You are pushing my limits already.
Think it was a regret to invite me to Umbra now.
Alright, you're going to Terra.
No! No!
That's not a jab at Terra.
Terra don't even know who I am.
Help me button this.
They will.
What?
It's the campus that can help me.
Just throw it over your shoulder.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, just fine. Alright, can you carry this?
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Oh,
Going to bed.
Alright, see you all tomorrow then.
Put out the fire.
Let's go.
And don't suffocate each other.
Stop being. Oh my god.
What allegations?
What?
What allegations are you talking about?
Nothing. It's fine.
Alright. Well, I've said a lot, so I don't know.
Yes, I know you have. So where have you been, like, the past couple of days? I know that I've noticed, like, and you've not been in the tent.
I have spent it elsewhere. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
I mean, I feel like it should be, because...
Then you're thinking that I'd be weird. Yeah.
What? No. I have to kind of worry about the safety of fellow, soldiers, you know?
Oh, I understand. I was sleeping with a different team.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're with somebody, that's the main thing. As long as you're not, being
very
silly
much so.
and...
Well, I felt bad for, like, leaving you.
There's plenty of people here, so it's fine.
Okay.
Don't know if you've noticed the
Well,
6
it's also
tents.
memorable then.
Who's that over there?
Homa and somebody.
I can't tell. It's too dark.
Oh, well, I recognize Homa's stance, but I don't know who else it is. We can go over there if you want.
At least put this on your bed.
Oh, thank you.
I only want to have a quick look and then I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Please stay safe. I know you say you trust Barrett, but...
Evening, you two.
Hey.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Everything all good here?
Everything's fine.
Everything
I
all
just
good?
having a quick talk.
Right, that's good.
Hmm.
Sorry. Sorry for interrupting then. We were just checking.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Ivy's up on the cliff if you'd like to go talk to him.
He was
He's
just
the
talking
melee
to us
stalker
in
thing.
the, in Umbra's
Yeah.
camp, so...
Fair.
Did you manage to get into the
Um,
teams that you wanted to? Any invites?
Yes.
I did get invited by Lumen.
Way!
Oh, hey.
I was very happy about that, to say the least.
Congratulations. And yourself, Jacqueline?
And I accepted Ventus
Woo!
in the end. Thank you.
That's good.
How about for you two? Did you end up on the teams you wanted?
Well, I ended up on, I've accepted Umbra's invite, so...
So
I'm
I've
happy
heard
where I
through the
ended up.
grapevine. I'm happy for the both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Where did you end up, Winter, if I may ask?
Oh, Aqua.
Congratulations, then.
Thank you.
You're in good
I'm
hands.
hoping that even though we're all on different teams, we won't become strangers to one another.
That's my hope. I hope that nobody does that, where they've joined a team and then they become strangers to us all. I'd prefer that not to happen.
That's not the intention. I'm sure it won't happen, but if it ever does, I give you permission to come up to me and, well, to say I told you so.
Of course.
Or to pull us aside.
Yes.
I might have to do that. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Ryllae. Good night,
Our last night together.
Don't say it like that. My God.
What do you mean?
Go on.
It's really fun.
Respawn time. You're an actual menace. You're a menace. You are a fucking menace. You're a menace to
Good night,
society.
friends. Have a wonderful night.
But wait.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Wait, where? No, my friend. No.
What is this?
Whoa, what's wrong? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The fuck is this?
Stewie Griffin. I'm Stewie Griffin.
I'm Stewie Griffin. I'm breathing. I'm so happy.
Besser.
Lewis.
Besser. Besser. Sunny. Hi.
Sunny. Hi.
Hello, it's my best friend right there. See, it's him. It's my best friend. That's a good best friend.
Ivan's your best friend.
You're also my best
yes,
friend.
Ivan's your best friend.
You also have me having my inconsolable moments. I'm such.
Oh my God, bro.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm gonna go quickly again straight. What do you mean you made it? Fuck you.
You know what? She's so pretty, I'm over it.
Halfie was just.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm walking away real quick about that.
Were you even in session? You were.
Yes, I was in
I barely
session.
saw you.
Oh
my God.
Stewie Griffin was not in session, but give me a second, I need to end stream. Right, good night stream. Good night. I'm going to bed. I'll see you maybe Saturday. Maybe.